Okay, hello everybody. I think you can hear me. I hope so. You should be able to hear me, and you should be able to see Mario and whatever the hell his hat's name. Maybe I need to refresh on the chat. Yep, I see it on stream. Cool. Visual and audio Gucci. Okay, so can you hear the click, click, click? Can you hear that? Yep, you guys can hear it? Okay, so I don't know how this is going to work because I don't want to fully start until 11 because that's when I said I was going to start. But maybe we'll just go into the game just to test some things and to make sure the audio is fine. So I'm streaming through OBS, and that means I have my whole computer just isn't really being used all that much, so I can just have the main page open today. But let me still pop out chat so I can read it a little better. Because I don't want to get distracted by my own gameplay going on over there. Just a little bit of a different setup than I'm used to. Okay, give me just a second. All right, that's set up. And my microphone is in the way. My microphone stand is in the way of where my monitor is. That's not good. Oh man. All right. And I think I want to see how many people are here because that's always fun. And yeah, I think that's it. It doesn't have to be. A larger font, so I have more room on the screen. Sorry about the noise. I'm a little cramped in here right now. A little cramped. All right, so it should be pretty good. All right, so how's it going, everybody? Let's just get into the game. Hey, look, it has a reviewer mode. That's cool. Start in reviewer mode. In this mode, it'll tell you what to do. Cool. All right, so let's actually start the game, and then I will delete my save file close to 11, and then we'll just restart at 11. Does that sound good to everybody? Just to check the audio. Lily, I think your sound is turned up a little too high because I can hear myself coming through the apartment. Just a tiny little bit too high. Okay, so I'm talking, so tell me how the volume is compared to the epic music that's going right now. Should I be turned up? Should the game be turned down? Should the game be turned up? What do you guys think? I think I can pause it, right? Okay, so what do we think? Oh shit. Game is loud. Turn the game down a bit. What the fuck did Nightbot just do? Holy shit, Nightbot. I'm gonna kill you, old style, old spamming caps warning. Oh shit. Okay, so I set up Nightbot like last night, so maybe it's a little angry. Sorry about that. It's Joe o'clock. Okay, so I just turned it down a little bit. Let's do another test. Okay, so I'm talking. I think it's still a little bit too loud. What do you guys think? I think it needs to be turned down a little bit more compared to my voice right now. What do you guys think? I think it needs to be turned down a little bit more, right? It's fine. It's good. That's actually good. Okay. All right. We'll just leave it how it is then. All right. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Cold Decay, for the subscription. Thanks, Cold Decay. It's perfect. Leave it. Okay. Cool. Remember to post on Discord. Also, yes, still too loud. Uptime. Yeah. So Nightbot is set up. It has some commands, but not all of them because I should have done that this morning. Shit. But yeah. Also, we have some fancy new icons below the stream. They look pretty cool. I like them a lot. Have I already played this game? No, I haven't. I haven't. This is the first time I've seen this scene. Like I didn't even play it a little bit to see what it was about. You know, like I didn't even do that. So, who's messaging me? Someone's messaging me. Somebody's messaging me. Okay, so I need to tweet out the stream, and I don't think we should start until 11 because that's when I said we started. So let's just chill and hang out, and I'll answer whatever questions people have for 20 minutes or so. But let's get the tweet set up and everything, or Discord set up anyway. Okay, so announcements. Let's do an @everyone for this one because it'll be there all day. @everyone will be streaming Mario Odyssey all day today in capitals to get people excited, because capitals get people excited. I'm a writer. Stop by and check it out, or bug me with questions. All day, again at the end, to remind people that it's all day. All right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. So I'll tweet at 11. I'll tweet at 11. I think it's better to tweet at 11. Let's do that. Everyone agree? We're all in agreement? Cool. Okay, so let's answer some questions. Let me close software. And you know what we should do? Maybe we should just play a little bit of Breath of the Wild while we wait, or some little bit of Stardew Valley. Nah, let's just go with this. Okay, I don't like that Nightbot is deleting all caps messages. Can I change the rules? Let me change the rules. I don't like the Nightbot is doing that. Sometimes an all caps message, just one, is acceptable. So let's change the rules. I don't like the Nightbot is being tyrannical. Okay. Spam protection. Excess caps. This filter allows you to time out users who use excessive caps. All right. Disable and disable. And links. Let's have links active for now. I think mods should be able to do that. And blacklist words, phrases. Ooh, that's not set up. Okay, I think that's good enough now. All right. Freedom. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Did you play or will you stream the new content of Hollow Knight? I'm not going to stream it, and I won't play it until it gets a big expansion, I think. Until it gets the big expansion, then I'll play it all together. Someone asked why I don't like Sunshine. Hold on, let me go through all the questions here. Best game of all time is Knack 2. Did you ever play StarCraft 2? Yes, I did. I played it a lot. I liked it a lot. What did you do before YouTube? You seem very proficient in writing in English. I was a writer. I wrote books. Before that, I had like a bunch of odd jobs. Like I worked at a warehouse. I worked for a doctor. I worked at Wendy's a little bit. You know, like just a string of odd jobs like that. Hey Joseph, it's Cannoli. Hey Cannoli, how's it going? Are you drinking coffee, Joe? No, I'm drinking tea. I'm drinking tea. I don't drink coffee. Why did you pick up Stardew on Switch to support the game, or did you genuinely want to replay it on Twitch? I got it for Lily. I got it for my wife. She likes Stardew, but she doesn't really like playing it on the PC, so I got it for her. Did you finish Evil Within 2, and what did you think of it? No, I didn't finish it yet. We'll probably start playing that again on Monday. I think we'll be playing at Odyssey all weekend, so we'll play that on Monday. Can't wait for the secondhand life-changing event. I know, right? It's gonna be like oh my god, all the 10 out of 10s. Even someone even gave it 100 out of 100, and 100 out of 100 is way better than 10 out of 10. So, like, holy crap! Like, we're gonna be new people after we play this today. New people. War is over. Like, Lennon will be looking down, thinking, you know, I tried my hardest when I wrote and performed Imagine, but it wasn't as good as Super Mario Odyssey. So like I'm really excited as to see after this how we as a species could proceed after this, you know? Like there's going to be a delay. There's going to be like 72 hours for everyone to finish it. And then all of us will just be better people. There really I set up Nightbot for no reason because we don't need bots anymore. We don't need moderators because everyone is just going to be on the same page, and it's going to be great. What book are you most proud of? Which would you recommend reading first? Probably The Wizard and the Dragon. That was my first novel. Later ones are better, and I'm really happy with some of the later bounty hunter stories. But if you want to start with that one and how well that turned out for my first book, probably The Wizard and the Dragon. Probably, yep. Thank you, Jay Silver and Alandrathil, for subscribing. Thank you very much, guys. I will not stand for this blatant botgatry. How do you interpret a 10 out of 10? No, it's flawless. I think that if a game, I don't know, it's hard to rank things like that because you have to look at it. Okay, what were the game's goals compared to like people say you shouldn't judge goals, but you really do have to. If you go into a romantic comedy in the movie theater and you get really pissed that an hour in the zombies still haven't shown up because you wanted it to be a horror movie, then you're a piece of shit. So goals matter. Goals matter a lot. You know, you have to look at it on and deal with it with what it was trying to do. You can't just be like, well, my expectations are the only thing that matter. You know what I mean? To some extent, though, expectations do matter. I played Breath of the Wild. It's a Zelda game. I want some Zelda content, you know, but it wasn't there. So it does matter. But 10 out of 10, I think, doesn't mean flawless. It just means that it really nailed its goals. It's a really enjoyable experience if you want those goals, if that's something that you like a lot, and that it couldn't really be all that much better with the current level that we're on or something. So I think that's a good way of looking at it right now. Nick123691 just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nick123691. I read your name both times with the numbers. Which is better, Joe, the Iliad or the Odyssey? Well, Super Mario Iliad is going to be next, right? That's the sequel. Or the prequel. Is this going to be a system seller? Absolutely. It's going to be a system seller. Absolutely. Should I just start right now? Should I just tweet out right now and just start right now? Most people are here and it's working. I was expecting some hardware problems. Should we just start right now? Live with Super Mario Odyssey. All damn day. Come stop by. Is there an overwhelming yes? Yes. Thank you at the price of Oblivion for subscribing. Thank you very much. Your new streaming schedule is great. I'm able to watch every stream of yours. Pretty great. Thanks. Joseph, how old are you? I am 32 in 2 weeks. Have you ever played your Switch in public? I have never played the Switch in handheld mode. Like, apart from just seeing what it looked like. Like, it just never done it. Just hasn't happened. So, yeah. Wahoo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Like that in public. Like, yeah. If you play your Switch in public, you have to play with speakers on. You can't play with headphones. Like that's like what are you ashamed of playing it? You know? Like, no. You have to play it with speakers on. The bus has to share in whatever game you're playing. You know? You think I'm stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. You know? They're hearing what you're doing. Anyway, did I see Jim Sterling's review of what? Of Mario? I thought, did he do Mario? I saw his review of Breath of the Wild. Hey Joe, have you read any Stephen Kind? If so, what was your favorite one? I don't think I have. Sorry, no. Okay, let's get started. I think we could start. It's 10 minutes early, but you know, people are here, so let's go. Here we go. Let's get started. So I'm gonna not read chat for like while this plays because we need to know the story. It's very important. In the skies above Peach's castle. The fuck was that noise? Oh, are we gonna start with an unbeatable boss fight? It's like Dark Souls. Oh no! Holy shit! What's the rating on this game? What's the rating on this game? Hi, Lily. Want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
You were supposed to say
Okay, I'm playing with a pro controller. I'm not playing with the Joy-Cons. Okay, jump. Thank you for letting me know, game. Keep subtitles on, please. Yeah, I will. Run, B, look around. Okay. We can long jump. Okay. What? Wow, his legs really go really far out for this. Okay. So very close to 64. Can't punch yet though. Okay. Pretty gloomy for an intro to a Mario level. Well, I'm just happy that I'm playing the game within 30 seconds. Like that's what I'm happy about. Wait, who are you? You're not one of them, are you? No, I'm Mario. It's me. So sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do startle easily. I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same symbol monster that gave you such a trouncing. And to make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister. Wow, isn't it fortunate that we landed in the Cap Kingdom? I'd hoped to give chase to that Bowser monster in a ship of my own. Unfortunately, all of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Although now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there if only I could reach the top of the Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the Bowser monster's henchmen. You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. Let's see if we can't help those two. Did you only just notice? Not your style? How about this? Cappy is now your companion. Okay. Do you think that the Hat in Time devs are just so pissed right now? Throw Cap. You can also shake the Pro Controller to throw. Oh, damn. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Okay. Dude, the hat just evolved. How's the game feel? Really good. Like, look, I'm hitting the jump button, and I'm jumping. Look, that's fucking just great. Just great. Okay, can the hat break up boxes? Wow, I feel like the hat shouldn't break up boxes. But once again, it's just like Dark Souls. Welcome to Bonneton, Pride of the Cap Kingdom. Do you know about the action glide? Yeah, of course, but you know, show me just in case. What? Okay. Basic actions, capture actions. Okay, ground pound. Cool. Ooh, after you hit the ground. Nice. Shake upward, shake downward. I really hope I don't have to do all of these motion controls because I really don't want to do that. But I need to remember the game I'm playing, right? Okay, so what's that one? C, okay, and Y. All right. The action guide. All right, cool. All right. Nice. Okay, cool. I like the different. It's a more complicated moveset than 64. Cool. Yeah, motion controls mixed with normal controls, not good. Did you play Galaxy 1 and 2? Yes, I did. Yep, definitely. Wow, new Assassin's Creed Origins looking lit as fuck. Does it? That'd be good if it was good. I would enjoy that game that series to have like a little bit of a revival. I don't think I'm gonna play it myself, but how do I? What the fuck? Damn, this hack guy is strong. Joseph or Joe? I think Joe is better. But you can call me whatever you want. But if you want one of those two, I would say like just go with Joe. I don't know, I'd have to go back and play the ones, but I feel like he takes a little longer to ascend during the jump. He just feels like he is a little longer. I don't know what that's all about. Are you gonna cover this game? Probably. We'll see. If I have enough to say, I'll cover it. Try jumping on top. Cool. All right. Yeah, I really like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. They're my favorite in the 3D series, and probably my favorite Mario games overall. I guess it's either that or Yoshi's Island. Travel tips: cap, throw, and hold. Want to break a whole stack of boxes or a question mark block a bunch of times? Just press and hold Y to do a cap throw and hold. Your cap will hover for a bit and keep spinning. Cool. Can't you jump on it in the air too? Nice. Okay, so can you chain those together? So you can do this. You can throw, jump, then... Wow, you can. Cool. All right. So you can get quite a bit of airtime then. I found your channel last month. I'm amazed how in-depth you analyze games. Congrats. Thanks. I try. Aw, cool. I can see the Bowser monster's minions from here, but all I can do is float helplessly and watch. Alright, so I think that's enough. Let's move on. Watched your... Wow, the vibration on the controller. Watched your sausage roll vid after the stream yesterday. Started off thinking it was stupid, but super impressed by then. Yeah, it's a cool game. You're much more sarcastic than I expected. I'm not being sarcastic. What am I being sarcastic about? Isn't this game changing your life? Oh, cool. We can roll. Can we hold it down for longer? Yes, we can. Cool. I like it. Thank you very much, Lupo Citarel, for the subscription. Thank you. Have you played Snakebird? No, I haven't. Should I? Inside Top Hat Tower. Whoa, okay, this is not what I was expecting. Wait, what? What happened there? So as it came back to me... Oh, can I just run into it? I don't even need to jump on it? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't even have to jump. All right, how do we get up to you? Because I thought there was something up there. Okay, maybe we'll get there later. Clearly OP. Cappy's OP. Eat a swim. Wow, that's close up there. Try throwing me at a frog. Oh, now we're a frog. Snakebird is great. Hello. Hey, hey, No Brand. How's it going? That's kind of creepy with the big stretch frog things in the background. What the hell? One mushroom too much? Damn. You captured a frog. LY-B jump. Shit. Whoa, holy shit. Shake the controller to high jump. God damn it, game. Does anybody like motion controllers? Wow, he can just leap right out of the water too? Cool, this frog is fucking... Let's play as the frog the whole game. Holy crap. Aw, almost did it. Almost did it. That sucks. What's wrong, Joe? You don't like motion controllers? I really don't. The only game I've ever thought did motion controllers and actually added to a game was Metroid Prime 3. Okay, so there are a fair amount of people here right now, so let's go over some of the things that how the stream is gonna go. If you ask a question and I don't see it, especially with a game like this is like brand new and I have to stay like kind of looking at it a lot. If you want me to answer your question and I don't see it, you just keep asking it. It's fine to keep asking it. That doesn't bother me. Don't spam it, but you keep asking it. Also, my wife Lily is in chat most of the time, and if she answers a question, then like that's like you can think that's pretty much right. So press ZL to turn it to normal. Okay, but now I've lost it. Did the frog die? But yeah, I'm sorry if I don't see the question. Sometimes I have to look at the game or I'm answering another question. Cool, alright. Wonder if I missed the secret by not jumping up there. I don't think you can. Rip Frog, right? Are emotes coming? If so, when? Yep, emotes are coming. I need to make partner to get a lot more emotes, but we have an emote that's been pending for about a week now. Oh, this looks like Galaxy. The long jump feels kind of nerfed. Whoa, why are we dark? I say, do be careful. How's the frame rate? Seems, I think there's been a few dips already, but it seems all right. Maybe I'm not used to playing on this gigantic screen in front of me though. I have to move my TV into the bedroom to play this while streaming. But it seems okay. What the fuck? Am I playing the right game? Because they look like rabbids. Heh da boss, not your dad. Da. Okay, the boss warned me there'd be a fellow with a mustache coming along. Yeah, I'm not doing the voice. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners for the happy couple. The Brood Dolls. Ten out of 10 this game. 10 out of 10. We got that treasure we needed, so ain't got no more business in these parts. Of course, roughing up goody two-shoes meddlers was in the contract, so I guess we still got a little work to do. Everyone has magic hats. Why does everyone have magic hats? It's the theme of the game. Goozor SC subscribed. Thank you very much, Goozor SC. That was a couple minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. But thank you for the subscription. I hope you're still here. L move. You can also shake the Pro Controller move. Oh, well, I'm shaking the controller. If I have a choice, I'm shaking. I can probably stop shaking, right? Yeah, I can stop shaking. That really reminded me of the Asylum Demon. It's almost identical. Cascade Kingdom, Fossil Falls. Fossil Falls? What's the lore behind these electric poles? What's the lore? Who made these? No damage first boss. Joe really mastered his game knowledge. Our first power moon. Woo, yeah, what a ride, and we made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Sorry, still a bit amped, haha, from capturing a power line. Must collect myself. There should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find it, or can't find it. On a scale of 1 to Dark Souls, how hard is the game? It's Cuphead. It's Cuphead out of Dark Souls. Wait, what did it say? Face the pole and press B to grab on. Oh, shake the controller. Hold on, we're doing that. Alright, cool. Flip forward. Okay. I'm glad I did that. So that's like the clouds from Galaxy 2. Did they have the clouds in Galaxy 1? Well, this looks nice in the background. That looks really good. I'm not so sure about the grass. The grass doesn't look that great. Below us right now, that doesn't look that great. But the background looks good. I bet you will never be able to go there. We'll never get to those areas back there. Just like Dark Souls. Is that 3? Is that 3? Is that 3 out of 12? Travel tip, homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake the fucking... Pull, wind up. Oh, cool. Oh, and it doesn't die. He has a little mustache. That's neat. Okay, did we get anything for breaking all these blocks? No. Oh, we have to break that thing there. Power Moon. Weren't the moons in Super Mario World, was it 3 lives or 9 lives when you got a moon? Why is that ball barking? They've always barked, right? I think they barked in 64 too. They're kind of like, they're meant to be dogs that are chained. Did you ever play a game from the Gothic series? No, I haven't, sorry. Multi-moon atop the falls. Oh, we found a power moon. What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it? Wow, really good coincidence that we found it on the way here. Okay, so anything to explore? You know, let's just keep going. Let's not worry about finding every single thing. Ah, there it is. This is what we were looking for. It's looking a bit more rough than I expected. And no, it's just an older model. I'm certain it can still fly. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that globe there. Oh no. We need 4 more. Huh, nothing's happening. That power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. I wonder if we can find more around here. I hope so. What are these things on the wall? I think there was a Goomba on one earlier too. Have you ever played any of the Thief games? No, I haven't, sorry. I wish I had. There's a lot of series that I didn't get into and I missed growing up. And that's one of them. I wish I had played one of them. If I haven't played the old ones, would I enjoy the new one? Like, 'cause I know a lot of people were upset with the new one, the new Thief. But did anyone like it when, or even if you did play the old ones, did anyone like it? 3 out of 50. Well, that's ominous. No. Are you into Metal Gear? Yep. Yep, I like Metal Gear. I haven't played any of the Peace Walker ones though, because Big Boss's story doesn't really interest me like Solid Snake's does. And that's kind of put me off Metal Gear Solid 5. But I've played the first 4, and I like them a lot. Yeah, see the Goomba on the rock there? What's that all about? What's the lore behind this game? Oh. Well, this is gonna take a while. Looks like there's something underneath that. What the fuck? Are you a friendly T-Rex? Goodness, look at the size of that thing. Hee. Okay, is anyone put off by the fact that, like, I'm Cartoon Mario, the area is cartoony, the Chomp things are here, and here's like Jurassic Park like realistic T-Rex. That doesn't seem right. Oh, now we are the T-Rex. Because of course. Alright, that's... okay. What is this game? Okay, so Y dash B attack. You can also shake the Pro Controller to attack. What? Uh-oh, now we can't get through those rocks. Okay, we can't go back and kill the other Chomp. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's a time limit? Shit. Gasp, it's so big I couldn't hold on to it any longer. Fucking phrasing, Cappy. Phrasing. God damn. What kind of hat are you? What kind of hat are you? You're thinking about how much you want to star that T-Rex, aren't you? Okay, what did this go as? This is just a launch thing? Okay. Is your life forever changed yet? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely changed. I don't know if it's for the better. Honestly, I don't know if any of you have played this, but it's actually kind of a little awkward to control this T-Rex. Like it's not exactly what I felt it would be. Okay, now we're back at the beginning. Okay, now we have a trampoline thing. Okay, so... Oh, there's purple coins over there. Alright, let's go get the purple coins. Okay, so this is a new game, by the way, so if anyone wants me to do anything... What the fuck? If anyone wants me to do anything, like I'm fine with that. Like this is not a channel where I'm like, don't backseat. Like you can backseat. Like that's fine. So if it's like, oh, go behind the waterfall or anything like that, or you know, like I'll do it. Why is there an empty picture frame here? And again, sorry if I'm missing questions. Just keep asking them if you want an answer. Joseph, I heard you can turn off the motion controls in the menu. Really? How would it work? How would it whoa. It's like a brochure? Oh, that's neat. I really like that. That's really cool. Okay, I really, really like that. That is really good. Okay, this is the first thing the game has done that's really impressed me. That's really cool. I like that a lot. All right, close. Okay, save, action guide, options. That's neat. I like that a lot. Controls. Use motion controls. No. Off. Okay. So does that mean I just can't do half of what I can do, or what? Because that's a problem. Oh, what's that? Those crystal blocks. Like, is there an alternative control scheme? What is that? Why do I like it? Why do I like this so much? Because it's like unique. It's like instead of like it could have just been this, right? That's all they had to do was just give you the map. But no, there's like it's like a brochure. It's like it's got like a theme to it. It's like it's giving you little hints if you need them, or you can just like admire just how it looks. Like I really like it, and the map is really clean too. I really like this kind of style. Yeah, I really like that a lot. Missed a purple coin at the beginning level. Left to left. Okay. Okay, so we can't. Not every enemy is going to be able to. You're going to be able to take them over. Fuck is this over here? Okay, so edge to the left. I see it. Okay. Go check the action guide. Maybe they show the non-motion controls there. Maybe. Maybe I should just turn them back on, because if there's no alternative to it, maybe next time it comes up with action controls, it'll tell me the alternative. I have a feeling there isn't an alternative. Like, I guess, like they're not using the X button, so maybe. It's over here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it worked out. Oh, we can use the hat to collect the purple coins? Cool. Alright. There's probably a level that uses that later. If I leave this, like if I finish this level and then come back, will it have saved my purple coin progression? I'm assuming that there are people in the chat that have played this before. That probably played it all night. Will it save it? Do you prefer talking about story or gameplay mechanics in videos? This is gonna be such a cop-out answer. I'm sorry, but I really do enjoy doing both. I find it easier to talk about story, and I find that I can dig into a lot of different things and come at it with my writing experience. Wait, wasn't there like a... Yeah, see, there's meant to be like a motion way that you can do Cappy. I think I have to turn it back on. Whoops, wrong one. Let's turn it back on. I'll look it up later about the motion controls. All right. Yeah, like that. Okay. I find it a lot more difficult to talk about gameplay than story, but then I end up enjoying it because it's so difficult for me. And I get to dig in and really, really have to think about it for a long time, and there's a lot to consider. And I really enjoy that a lot. So yeah, so sorry, I know that's kind of a cop-out, that, you know, I want you to prefer one over the other, but I really don't. Like, I really prefer both of them. Okay, so is this an alternative way to get up here? Okay, cool. So I didn't need the T-Rex. T-Rex optional. So for the speed run, you have to remember that, okay? You can skip the T-Rex. Very good for the speed run. Do you ever purposely drown your characters in video games just to watch their struggle? What? What? Okay, mods, can you put like Erdl 1995 on not like a bad list, but like the secret list of just people to watch out for? Like if the FBI ever contacts us and is like, hey, we think there might be like a known criminal in your chat, then yeah, like Earl 1995 likes to drown his characters, you know. Just put him on, like he like I don't think he can hear me, right? So just like, you know, it's cool. Whoa. Didn't answer the question. Do you ever speedrun games? No, I've never speedran a game. No. I think it's really interesting though. I really like speedrunning a lot. I don't know, if I ever tried speedrunning a game, would you guys be interested in watching me just completely fuck up? Like, would that be fun? I don't know if I have the patience for speedrunning. Sometimes I don't even have the patience to watch speedrunning. There's one of the speedruns of Dark Souls, and I don't know if it's still this way. Involves that you have to get the ultra great sword from the guy in Undead Parish, or it might be Undeadburg still at that point. And if you have to play the whole game, and if we've gone flat and rather blocky at that. Oh shit. I can't review this game now. I got hit in the opening area. And if you don't get that, then it's just done. Like the run is over, and it's just RNG. And I think that would drive me crazy. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm not getting this. You know, like I have to do the whole opening again and again and again and again and again before I can even get a run going. Can we turn corner? Oh, neat. Okay. You got a moon behind the waterfall. Oh, it full heals me too. Cool, that was neat. It really feels like Mario 1 too. A little bit more responsive on turning, but it really does feel like Mario 1. Maybe to a flaw, actually. I don't really like Mario 1's controls all that much. Alright, that was cool. Can I go back down? Oh, shit. No, because I need the pipe. Okay. Okay, I'll need to remember that. You need the pipe. How are the Witcher videos going? Not at all. The Witcher videos aren't done yet. I haven't even started them yet. I talked about it in a video, if you want to go and see more about it. It's the Lion, the Witcher, and the Patreon video. I talk about the Witcher toward the end of that video, if you just want to skip to the end. Huh, that looks neat. See, this is where I'm a hypocrite, because the fossil, this skeleton of the Triceratops doesn't bother me as much as fully realistic T-Rex. Like, I'm okay with the fossil, but yeah, that's weird. I'm a hypocrite. Did I miss a moon? Oh, I guess one of the moons is from getting all the purple coins. Did you play The Division? No, I didn't. I didn't play The Division. I would like to, though. Is the second one really that much better? What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old hat airship? Why, I could never part with any of my precious power moons. It sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chompykins. That is some scary lipstick placement there. Right in her face. Holy shit. Oh, we got hit. We got hit. That's it. That's it. We're done. Oh, the coins go over 100. Interesting. What are the coins for? I assume that they heal me, but what else are they for? Actually, I should have checked if they healed me. Maybe they don't. Okay, 3 dead. It kind of sucks that they used the same mechanic for the whole level. Not really. I think it was an expansion on the mechanic. It's the first level, though, right? Like, it's meant to be a little simple. It's okay. Whoa. Is that 3? Three moons? Multi-moon the top. You got a multi-moon. Cool. Begorman just subscribed. Thank you, Begorman. Thank you for the subscription. Coins are only for buying items in this one. Cool. So they've incentivized you actually finding the coins because you want to buy things. Cool. I should pick up coins then. You've done it, and now we've got a multi-moon. It's as strong as 3 power moons combined. It should get the ship moving in no time. Thank God. Let's see if we can't make this work. Throw me on top of that globe. Like a moon sail? Okay. Pig on the Moon just subscribed. Cool name, Pig on the Moon. How is it on the moon? The Odyssey is restored. Lily will really like that name, Pig on the Moon. Yep, she just said it in chat. Yeah, she'll love that name. The Odyssey is restored. Oh, so the Odyssey is the name of the airship. Okay, lore. Lore. Okay, we got it. Lore. Name of the airship. We have enough fuel to reach the Sand Kingdom. Let's go save those two. Why don't you take the helm? Just select the Sand Kingdom and press A and we'll be off. Okay, can I go... Do I have to? Cap Kingdom? Okay. Alright, let's just go. Sand Kingdom. How to become a writer? You just write. I know that sounds stupid, but you just write. What are your favorite 5 games of all time? I can't give you a top 5 off the top of my head. Hee. But there's a top 30 on Patreon if you want to go look at it. And in the most recent Q&A answers, you don't have to pledge or anything. You can just go there and see my top 30. It's not fully updated, but there's a list there. But off the top of my head, I can try and give you just some games I really, really like. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Mario Galaxy 2, Yoshi's Island, Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh, new hat. Enter the Gungeon, Fury, Soma, Fallout New Vegas, stuff like that. Steven Sausage Roll will be on there too. Steven Sausage Roll. I love puzzle games. That's my favorite puzzle game. So Steven Sausage Roll will be on there. The top 30, it's on Patreon. There's a link to Patreon below the video right now. Like I said, you don't have to pledge anything to see the top 30. Just scroll through the post list on Patreon, and you'll see answers for September. And if you scroll down in the September list, there'll be a long list of games. There'll be a top 30. But it's not fully updated, but that's a good representation of what I like. So how do you like me as Captain's Hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser? Well, we'll chase him down in no time in the Odyssey. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, ground pound. To smash blocks or enemies below you or flatten out bumps in the ground. Flatten out bumps in the ground? Nothing beats a ground pound. Press, yep, we know how to do that. Well, there it is. If you need some more review, you might want to look at the action guide. I have never played a Souls game. What should I start with? Neo. Neo's the easiest one, right? You should start with Neo. No, you should probably start with Dark Souls 1. Start with Dark Souls 1. Don't start with Neo. Don't start with Neo. Assist mode, amiibo. Fucking amiibos. As you no doubt piece together, it is entirely covered in sand, and as you can imagine, it gets quite hot. There are some ruins there, and an artifact called the Binding Band that links people forever, like a wedding ring. And this Bowser seems like the sort of creep that would steal a priceless antiquity for his own sham wedding. I just added own there. Hi chat and Joseph Anderson. Hey Fresh Heels, how's it going? What's wrong with Neo? Nothing's wrong with Neo, it's just really hard. Neo is more difficult than Dark Souls, in my opinion. Maybe you can like loot and level up your way through it. I'm not sure. Atop the highest tower. But Neo is a lot more complicated than any Dark Souls game, in my opinion. Do you think this year has been a good year for video games? Yeah, definitely. Yep, definitely a good year. Why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? The top of that tower is shining. But how could that be? Could it be a power moon? What? So this is so cold, everything just froze all of a sudden. This is really colorful. I like this. What's the map like here? You can select any checkpoint flag you activate and press A to fly straight to it. Oh, it's got warping. Fucking casuals win again. Casuals win again. Oh, I like the red dotted line that leads to whatever we're going for. That's cool. Knack 2, baby. Have you played any of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? No, I haven't. Play Life is Strange? No, I haven't. Did you play Horizon Zero Dawn, or is that not your kind of game? I played a little bit and I liked it. Yeah, I'll be probably playing that on stream in a month or two. And then I'll do a video on it, I think. Yeah, sorry to just say I haven't played those games, but like I can't really talk about them. I saw the craziest couple come racing past on their way to the ruins. I figure they're still out that way. Everyone recommends Life is Strange though, so maybe I should play it on stream. Oh, you can't roll into them? Okay. Did I just fuck it up? Wow, you really can't roll into them. Interesting. Look around, Y zoom. You can also look with the Pro Controller. Of course you can. Okay. Do not play Life is Strange? Really? Good morning, how's it going? Hey Devil Air, how's it going? I'm pretty good. Hey, check out how many moons are on this level. Is that it underneath the top left, underneath the coins? That's a lot of moons. Is that the moons? Holy shit. Woohoo! Woo-ha! So, are you guys liking the game so far? If you've played it, like you can probably say more about it. But how are you guys liking the game? Interesting. How are you guys liking the game? Like just watching it? Does it look fun? Okay, so you can't ascend or descend while you're a bullet, I guess. Oh. Okay, maybe you can. Oh shit. Was there another one? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. Okay, there's a moon. So we possess the bullet. What? And we go and get it. The learning pillar. Oh shit. Joe, I think you can make a 360 with the controller and throw the hat Mario and make him do a 360 around him. Yeah, I did that already. Like this, right? Yeah. No, almost though. Almost. Okay, let's not go up there again. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's not waste time on a lot of things. Let's try and play the game a little at a better pace. I think I was a little too completionist with Evil Within 2. Cool. Oh wow, so many questions. Yeah, again, there are more people here again, so I'll probably say this many times throughout the stream today. If you ask a question and I don't answer it, you just keep asking it, and I will get to it eventually if I see it. But there are a lot of questions. Also, if you're a mod, if you're a chat mod, there's now a mod chat room on Discord. So if you are not a part of the Discord, you probably want to join it, and then just message me or message Rex, Spook Prime, and they can give you the role to see the chat room. So mods can discuss if something's going wrong or someone needs to be banned or something. The smash blocks are used below you. Yeah, we know about the ground pound. Yep, we know about the ground pound. If you made a game, would it be an RPG, action, or puzzle? It would probably be an action game. Probably an action game. Yeah. I'd like to try an RPG though. I have a lot of game ideas. Probably all of them are bad. Have you played any of the Endless games? Just Endless Dungeon a little bit, and it was interesting, but it didn't grab me as much as I wanted it to. So I didn't play it all that much. Oh no, I played Endless Space a little bit. And it was okay, but I think I prefer Galactic Civilization. Wow, that is a weak... That is a weak fucking wall kick. Oh, there's nothing here. Cool. All right. What are those? Guess we'll find out. Press Y on the map screen. There are 69 moons here? Is that right? Am I reading that right? There are 69 moons. Good number, but really? Like, one of the moons was just like possess a fucking bullet thing and just fly over a gap. So like, I'm not expecting all these to be really that involved. Maybe the multi-moons are going to be the really involved ones, but 69, really? That's a lot. That's a lot of moons. How many moons are in the game? Like 1,200? Can we duck? Yeah, we can duck. Oh, they're purple bits. Okay. Oh, this is a moon in a box. Okay, so not all of these are going to be like stars in Mario. Okay, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, so why is it that I have a list of smaller moons on at the top there? So is it? So does the game have like a mixed? Shit, have like a mixed version of what Mario 64 has, that there are levels and level changes with each one? Like, are there however many there's up there? What, there's probably like, I think 15. So are there 15 moons when this area is in this frozen state, and then after I get it out of the frozen state, there's like a different set? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna assume that's it. Shit, man. He does not like grabbing on the ledges from a long jump at all. He does not like doing that. Top left moons are required to get to the next level. Okay. Hat Town has 15 moons and Dinosaur Land has 25 smaller moons. You are to get to the next level. Okay. Underneath top left is how long you need to get to progress. Okay. Maybe like Seeds and Zelda. Yeah, I said that yesterday. Yeah. Wow, there's 600 people here. Holy crap. Just wanted to tell you I love your video essays on YouTube and that I really want to thank you for your contribution to gaming as an art. Oh, thank you very much. Hands Drac Killer. Thank you very much. That was really nice. Go down to that big sinkhole. You should play Persona 5 on stream, bro. Yeah, maybe I should. Like, at this point, like, don't feel bad because you're the one that just asked me that. At this point, I should play Persona 5 on stream just so people can stop asking me to play Persona 5. Okay, how do we get to you? Maybe I was right with the way that I was jumping, and I just fucked it up. Oh, we just possessed the bullet bill. Okay. Overthinking it. Overthinking it. My life's problem. Overthinking it. From a crate in the ruins. Don't give in to the anime. Missed Moon? Where'd I miss the moon? You said you like puzzle games. Have you heard of Manifold Garden? If so, what do you think about it? I think I have heard of Manifold Garden, but I haven't played it. I think I have heard of that. Oh, there's a moon on that hawk, I guess? Whatever it is. Yeah, I don't think we're getting you. Neat, though. Okay, where's the pipe? Did I miss the pipe? Right here. Cool. Sinkhole, please. There's a moon on the opposite corner of this platform. Back at the beginning of this little building area, there was a crate you could blow up with a bullet bill. What are your favorite progression grind-based games like Stardew Valley? I like Diablo more than I probably should. I would say Factorio probably qualifies for that as well. But those are the big ones, I think. Opinion on the music? It's pretty good. Yep. Music's pretty good. Okay, I'm not going to be really completionist with getting all the moons and everything, guys. If I miss one that's really, really obvious and I can go back and get it quickly, then I will. But let's just try and play the game. But I'm fine. Oh shit, I'm fine with you telling me if I miss one. That's fine. But I'm not always going to go back and get them. We're in the desert now. I am Rodan just subscribed. Oh, thank you. I am Rodan. And Revolver Octopus, and Dr. Oh, how many did I miss? 3. Dr. Octopunch, Revolver Octopus, and I am Rodan. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much to you 3. What's that thing? Oh, neat. Okay, cool. This is pretty fun. It's a piece of the power moon. Okay. So that's where it's going to appear. What's your story, Easter Island man? Put on, take off shades? Ooh. Okay, do I have to be you? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So he's the eyes, and I switch over 100 in here. Oh, we died. Any recommendations for the Steam sale? Mostly for games that I've... What? How many... Sorry, I was looking at chat. How many coins did I miss there? Did it take away from me when I died? I was looking at chat. How many did I lose? Is there a way to disable motion controls for hat? Yeah, there is, but I don't think there's an alternative. At least not one that I can see. But I didn't really look into it that much. Recommendations for Steam sale? Well, I think if you want puzzle games, like Steven Sausage Roll's on sale. Someone's really good. Fury, if you haven't played Fury. New Vegas, if you haven't played New Vegas. Chat can probably give you some good options as well. Those footsteps, where was he headed? This thing looks crazy. P-switch, nice. Would you ever play New Vegas on stream? Probably not on stream, but I'll do a video on it almost certainly at some point. But yeah, not on stream. Have you played or heard about Darkwood? Yeah, I've played it. Wait, where's it gone? Shit. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I like it a lot. It's like a horror version of Don't Starve. Because there's like a night cycle, and you have a day cycle where you go outside and you have to gather things, but then there's a night cycle where you have to like hold up in your camp sort of thing, and you can't go outside. At least I assume you can't go outside. I didn't try, but I'm gonna guess that. What? Do I ground pound to make those, or is that something to do with the P-switch? Oh, okay, so they're not there. Let's try ground pounding. Cappy? Sure. There we go, okay. Neat, alright. And there's the other one. Thoughts on GTA 5 story? I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 5. I haven't played any of the Grand Theft Auto games, really. It's a big hole in my gaming experience. A lot of the PlayStation games I missed because I didn't have one growing up. Like I've played them a little bit. Like I know what they're all about, but I've never had one like at home to seriously sit down and play them, that sort of thing. So I'm missing a lot of Grand Theft Auto experience. Any chance you will do a video on strategy game in the future, like Civilization, StarCraft, Dawn of War, etc.? It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Definitely. I'd have to really spend a lot of time on it though, because a lot of people are really into those games, and they've probably discussed it way more at length than a standard video would be. Moonget, played Red Dead? No, I haven't. I might play the sequel though. showdown on the inverted pyramid. Okay. What's over there? I think we should go over there. Yeah, let's go over there. I haven't played Alien Isolation, no. Stride 56, I haven't played it. Someone told me it can get a little boring because you just have to hide a lot. There are a lot of spooky games that I should play. What are you? This looks like a bus stop. A Sphinx stop? Will you ever review RimWorld? Maybe. I'd have to play it some more. I tried it and I didn't like it, but it was like, hey, I've always wanted to see what this game is all about, and I played it real quick for 10 minutes, and I wasn't really taking it all that seriously. When I started playing it, and it's not a game that you can just pick up and just start playing. You have to actually know a little bit of what you're doing, so that's probably why I couldn't get into it at the time. But like, I really like Dwarf Fortress, and it seems like a more accessible Dwarf Fortress, so. I should definitely give it a try at some point. I don't know if it'd make a good video, though. Okay, purple bits over there. I think we should go back and get the purple bits. Provided you've seen it, of course. What? Oh, are you a Blade Runner fan? If so, what are your thoughts on Observer? I like Blade Runner, but I didn't love it. I only saw it for the first time about, I think, 4 years ago. And it was good, but like, everyone says that's like one of the best movies ever, and I wasn't feeling it that hard, but it was good. Like, I enjoyed it. I'm glad that I watched it. I haven't seen the new one, and I haven't played Observer. Someone said the same thing about Observer as they did about Alien Isolation, that it gets a little boring. There's not much variety. Oh, so do I drop the coins kind of like Sonic drops his rings? Okay, blow, blow, blow. Okay, so that looks like the way to go over there. So what's over here? Oh, am I wrong? Will it kick me out of here after I get the moon? Oh, this was the optional way. Cool. All right. That was kind of fun. If you played professional volleyball in Belgium, what team would you play for? Oh, wow. Believe it or not, I'm not really that familiar with professional volleyball scene in Belgium, so I can't really answer, unfortunately. Moonget. First, I envy you for having so many great games you haven't experienced yet. Secondly, I'm glad you're getting this large influx of viewers, but I'm going to miss the more intimate conversations from the streams with less views. Yeah, it's a little hectic at the moment. I'm not sure if this is going to be the standard going forward. Like, we'll see. This is like a big like event game, but at the same time, I'm interacting with chat a little less, not just because there's so many people here, because like it's hard to keep up with it, but also because like I'm trying to play the game. You know, like it's not a game that has a lot of downtime like Evil Within and everything. Like, I'm trying to move through it at a good pace, and it's like a quick game, right? Like it's moving quickly. So yeah. It's a little difficult to reach out at the moment. Okay, so I have to come back and get you. Is that like some clothes? I have to come back here after I melt the ice. Am I missing something up here before I jump down and everyone screams at me, you missed the moon? What's your story, lizard? Can I ground pound the ice? I don't know, I didn't try. I just assumed that because it was cold that I had to, No, it doesn't work. You missed the moon. Do you prefer Nier's 3D to 2D shift or this game's? Both of them. I don't think I prefer either one. I like the mix of the perspectives. It's really cool. I like it. It brings some variety. I really like the idea that you don't have to load in and out of the map for each moon, star, shine. Yeah, I do too. It's more Banjo-Kazooie, right? But at the same time, it was kind of cool seeing the level change, and that might open up more possibilities. But right now, I prefer it this way. Yeah. If you do it that way, then with changing the level between each one that you collect, then you're kind of, at that point, you're committed to making the levels quite small, because otherwise it's going to be frustrating. Oh, there's just... What? Hey, person. And a car. I've got a customer waiting, but from the looks of this mess, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Brr. Okay. Yeah, so some of these moons are just Korok seeds, definitely. They're just Korok seeds. Okay. And I'm gonna guess the multi-moons are the big ones, that the equivalent of stars or shines from whatchamacallit, from 64. Is this game 30 or 60 frames per second? It seems like it's 60 to me. But I don't have the best eye for that, but it seems like it's 60 to me. It has dipped a few times, I think. Thoughts on Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft open world games in general, and had you played the original Nier before the sequel, and what did you think of it? I haven't played, the only Nier game I've played is Automata, and if they get PC ports, then I will play them on stream. If they don't, and enough time passes, and I'm just going to give up on that, then I might get them and find a way to play them on consoles. Yeah, play them on consoles while on stream, like we are right now. Open world games are pretty fun, and they can be enjoyable, but I think everyone is sort of sick of them now and is looking for open worlds that justify their open world and aren't just big open levels that are just harder to initially design, but then just provide just a shit ton of really like low level content that's kind of boring. Oh shit. Ubisoft gets a lot of shit for it, I think, but like a lot of developers are doing that same thing. You know, like I thought it was really funny to see so many people falling over themselves to point out that Breath of the Wild, you know, Breath of the Wild's towers are fine. You know, like it's like they're towers that unlock part of the map. You know, it's fine when Nintendo does it, but you know, Ubisoft, what the hell? And it wasn't that the towers were the problem, you know. The towers weren't done any differently. It's that the rest of the game was done differently. So that's why. Oh shit, we're dead. That it's the towers weren't a big problem because of the rest of the game, right? So, yeah. So I think there's potential in the Ubisoft formula, and maybe they did better in Origins. Is it out yet? I know it's off of the review embargo's out, right? But is it out? Are people playing it? Has anyone played it in chat? What do you think of it so far? Might be out next week. Origin is out. It's fine when Nintendo does it. Well, yeah, kind of. Like, I think that most people would be pretty upset about the Amiibo thing if it wasn't Nintendo that was doing it. Right? Like, I was pretty annoyed the other day when I went on Reddit R Games, and you know, there's so many people that I know that make like content that takes them hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to make, and they can't get their stuff on Reddit R Games. But there was a news post announcing that you can get a wedding dress if you use an Amiibo in Mario Odyssey, and it was like, how is this news? This is an ad. Like, it's It's not even about the release of the game, the release of the game, or like this huge feature or content. It's just basically, hey, if you get this amiibo, then you get a wedding dress. It's an ad. It's like, what? A laugh my ass off. A lamayo. Is that how you say it? A lamayo. How do you pronounce, like, rolls on the floor laughing is raffle, right? What's lamayo? Is that how people say it? Anyway, A lamayo 3215 just subscribed. Thank you very much. Lamau? Is it Lamau? Not Lamayo? Lamau. That's cool, they're coming from 2D to 3D. That's neat. Okay, so I guess we need the bullet bill to keep going. Oh wow, you can control the height of the jump. Neat. So it just doesn't go into a ground pound, it just, you can control it. That's cool. Missing anything in here? Doesn't look like it. What do you think of the Destiny games? I haven't played them really. I played the demo of Destiny 2, and it seemed to be okay. It felt very Halo, obviously, like that's to be expected. But I haven't played them enough. But they looked pretty good. Someone said there are no amiibo exclusive items in the game. Is that true? I thought that some of them were exclusive. It'd be good if nothing is exclusive. Weren't there exclusive things in Smash though, or something like that? Or Zelda? I thought there were exclusive things in Zelda if you didn't have the amiibos. Looking for the binding band. Chump's too bad. The boss has it now. And you guys ain't invited to the wedding. Origins didn't get rid of the two biggest AC problems, jank combat and repetitiveness of content, so it isn't much better. That's a shame. Is it more fun to get around in the world though? Okay, so you have a steel. What? Oh, okay. Now she's a flying saucer. Cool. Okay, so far the game has a pretty good amount of variety. Like, I'll give it that. It has a cool amount of variety. Like, we're what, like an hour in? And we've seen 2 bosses, and these are okay. Like, unless I'm missing something, though, it seems like there's a lot of waiting around for the boss to do something before you can attack them. Which isn't the best. But there's a lot of variety, so that's good. Kind of a star shape she made. Hat in Time has better movement than this game? I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't know. Hat in Time felt a little bit more responsive though, but that's not always a good thing depending on what they're going for. I didn't play a Hat in Time enough though. Is this the Quelaag boss I always hear about? Damn it, I could have made a good Dark Souls reference with that. Yeah, you're right. Lava pits on the ground, just like Dark Souls. You can bounce her bombs back, you can bounce her fail. You can pop a pop-up into the starship. pop a pop-up? You can bounce your bombs back? Cool. Okay. So you can do it faster. Good. Is this the sinkhole that people keep talking about? You don't have to wait because every single attack the boss does almost can work? Cool. All right. So I wasn't playing it very in an advanced way then. Cool. All right. I like that. That brute all slowed us down a bit, but we're still racking up power moons. How odd. The inverted pyramid is floating and it's gotten so much colder. Is this more of that Bowser's doing? I say he does make trouble, doesn't he? Wow, defeating that boss was such an accomplishment. Do you feel rewarded? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We have to find a way to link the fire so this place can stop being cold. All right, so everyone keeps saying go to the sinkhole. Is that the sinkhole that just appeared? Is that what they were talking about and it just wasn't there yet? People were talking about it before, so I doubt that's the sinkhole. I didn't see a sinkhole. Or if I passed it, I didn't notice it. The sinkhole is near the round tower. There's a prize in this party room, but you have to find it. You'll have to feel it. Walk around, feel the rumble, let it move you to the prize. And then what, I ground pound? Okay. The controller was rumbling for that, obviously. In case you were confused what just happened. But I don't think anyone was. How do you solve that mystery, right? You need to get the ring off Sif before you go into the abyss. Just got here. How's the game so far? It's okay. Okay, round tower, round tower. Oh damn, zombies coming out now this night. It's like Zelda. It's like Zelda. Okay, so hat doesn't kill you. But bounces do. Alright, cool. Wow, a lot of Goombas. Okay, so where's this, which way is the sinkhole? To the left or to the right? Because a lot of people in chat want me to go to the sinkhole. Sinkhole is near that brick tight walk. The brick tight walk. Right? This way or down? Let me just walk around the perimeter. Shit, didn't see their zombie. Wow, okay, again. Alright, no long jumping. What's that? Sphinx. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What does the thieving monster desire from this land? The ring. You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. That's it? Okay, so this isn't where people want me to go. They want me to go to the sinkhole. Okay, so is the sinkhole in the fortress thing? Or should we just look on the map? All right, so where is it on the map? Is it like... Show me on the map. Where is it? You just walk past the sink? What sinkhole? This? You want me to go this giant hole here? In the castle, top left map. Just cross the wall behind you. Okay. Okay, so you want me to get that? Is that all you want me to get? That's it? Turn around. Okay, I'm turning around. Okay, so you want me to go into that thing down there? Okay, I didn't see that before. You want me to go into that? Okay, let me get the moon first. Where's the... I'm guessing that's a bullet bill. Oh, there's a moon in that one over there too. How'd I miss that cage? Holy shit. Okay, we're going in the sinkhole. I'm half expecting just to die, and this was an elaborate troll on chat. Okay, we didn't die. Good job. Okay, so that takes us back out, I'm guessing. Down here, just coins. Okay. Please no spoilers, but after playing, do you agree with the hype that surrounded Nier Automata? Or more so, do you think it was justified? I think it was justified if you enjoy those types of games, sure. It wasn't a 10 out of 10 masterpiece for me, but I'm happy that I played it. And I'm not big into the kind of style of those games when it comes to like it's very anime, and I don't really like anime, so but I enjoyed the game. It was kind of like a Kojima game. It was quite unique. But if you're gonna get it on PC, I wouldn't get it for full price because the port isn't that great. So I would wait for it to go on sale. Is it on sale right now with the Halloween sale? Maybe it would be worth it now. Oh, a lot of coins. Okay, so you need one more. Just joined the stream. Thoughts on Odyssey so far, and is the title sarcastic, or do you really like it that much? It's sarcastic because everyone's giving it 10 out of 10. I did that title before I even played it. Maybe it will be that good, but we'll see. Oh, we're dead. Sinkhole worth it? Yep, seems like it. Gas if you don't like anime? Yeah, I know. How dare I? Wait, why is this open again? Oh. So we can get them more than once. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I don't think I can get to you. Maybe with some fancy hat shenanigans, but I'm not that good with the hat yet. Really? Really? Really, game? Okay. Is it only me, or is your voice through mic, not game, is not in sync? What do you mean? What do you mean not in sync, Flexin? Do you not like anime as a whole, or do you just like weeb shit? I don't really like anime at all because I haven't really watched much anime, so I'm shitting on something without really having properly experienced it. So it's really not fair of me. But yeah, that's the only anime I've ever really watched is like Pokemon when I was a kid. Oh, my voice is a tiny bit ahead of the game. Is it really? Okay, that's probably because the Elgato has more of a delay than the microphone going through the PC. Is there a way that I can fix that? Is it bad? Watch Monster. Oh, we can take over big Goombas. These feet don't slip on the ice. Okay, cool. Can we jump? Okay, I don't think we can get up there. What? Cool. All right. Neat. Can we add to it? Ooh. Okay. How high can we go? How high can we go? Okay, that looks about it, right? There's nothing else to get with the tall man. Oh, one too many. Fucking Christ. So has it changed your life yet? Oh, totally changed my life. Life-changing game. Life-changing game. Okay, so I know I can jump on from these guys. Can I jump on it? No, I can't. Okay, makes sense. Like, why would I? Okay, these ones I can jump on now. Okay. Nice, heart. For real though, what are your first impressions? It's okay. It's good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not like in heaven, but I'm enjoying myself. It's really too early to tell because I don't think this game is going to get proper, like, complicated or really push some mechanics, and that's probably for the best considering that I'm getting used to it a little bit right now, but it's not going to push it until the end. So if I was going to compare it to the other games that I played in this series, I would say that at this point I was probably enjoying Galaxy 2 more than I'm enjoying this game right now, but like that's... Oh, you have a hat on. So I have to hit you twice to knock your hat off. Alright. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. What game took you to heaven? Galaxy 2 probably took me there pretty quickly. Worth getting a Switch for? Again, too early to tell. Like, it's fun. Like, there's a lot of variety. This hat thing is cool. It adds some different ways to interact with levels and stuff, but it seems like a little bit too much of a gimmick for some of them. But that's okay. I'm curious how far they'll take it later. Okay, did I miss anything on the sides? What's up there? How do we get up there? Maybe there's nothing up there. Let's just go. Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2? Galaxy 2 all the way, man. I love Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is my favorite Mario game, I think. Using a Pro Controller? Yes, I am. Yep. Deepest Underground. Damn. It's like Dark Souls. The Abyss. For the love of Christ, answer Progbox's question. Stuck all alone without any means of communication or in a spaceship's deep sea research facility, post-apocalyptic bunker, etc. And you got to pick 3 games to bring. Which one should you pick and why? Go for story, good versatile gameplay with depth replayability. Which one player games could you play for thousands of hours? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a tough question. If it was one game, then I think I would probably go with like one like a Civilization game, right? Because there's a lot of variety with that. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. So like some with a lot of replayability. So a Civ game definitely. I'm not sure which one. It wouldn't necessarily be an actual mainline Civilization game, just some sort of 4X game. So like I'm assuming I can try a few of them out beforehand, before I go. So yeah, probably like a 4X game, and then probably a roguelite. So right now my top for that would be Gungeon, but maybe not. Maybe that's not the best choice. And for a third one, I'm not sure. What would the third one sort of be? I think anything that's narrative focused is just going to be a waste of time because you're going to get bored of that. What's a great game with replayability for single player? I don't know what the third one would be. What does chat think? What does chat think? What are some good games you would take if you were stuck in like a desert island that somehow has a computer? Probably this game, right? The best game ever. The best game ever. Doki Doki Sims. Do you like KOTOR? Do you think there's potential for a review critique? Yeah, I like KOTOR a lot. I don't know if I'll do a video on it anytime soon, but I would like to go back and do them. Yeah, KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, and I would like to even do the MMO. I think there's some worth in the MMO, especially with the stories. Someone said recently, they said that they wish that the MMO was a single-player game, and you could play it without being online and with all that stuff, and with a better combat system, and I think that would work, yeah. Are the motion controls annoying at all? They're not offensive, but the game only uses B and Y, really. It doesn't use X and A on the controller. Well, it uses A a little bit. So there's a whole other button here that they could have used for people if they don't want to use the motion controls. And maybe that's an option. I just haven't found it in the options. But yeah, the motion controls aren't terrible. I just never think that they're good. The only game it's worked for me was in Corruption, Metroid Prime 3. Phew, it's so hot now, but I do suppose that's what we were trying to accomplish. If we keep up with this pace, we'll catch that Bowser in no time. Okay. Do we have enough power moons to reach Next Kingdom? If you want, check it out. Put me on the globe. Okay, do you guys want to move to Next Kingdom, or do you want to stay here for a little bit and see what it's like now that it's hot? What do you guys want to do? What do you think about the abundance of power moons in comparison to the lower power star count in other games? Too early to tell, but so far I probably don't like it. Stay for a bit, stay for a bit, stay for a bit. New. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I might fuck this up, but I think I have the power to pull chat now. Pull, stay, or move on. No, it's new, right? I have to hit new. New, stay, or move on. And then it's stay, move on. I think this is it. This is gonna work. There we go. Okay. Vote. Stay, move on. Stays winning. Stays winning. Holy crap, that's a lot of votes. Holy shit. Okay, looks like it's going to be stay for a little bit. All right. Oh, wait. Move on's catching up. This is so intense. This is so intense. This is why Odyssey is so good. Like, look at this intense moment that Odyssey has made. Okay, it looks like it's stay. It looks like it's stay. All right, we're staying. Okay, we're staying. Brexit. Oh, man. Hint Toad. Hi, Mario. To help out Princess Peach, I'm doing a survey of Power Moon locations. Having trouble finding Power Moons? I'll help you out for 50 coins. Want to buy a hint? Nah. No. Nah. Okay, we'll walk around for a little bit and we'll see what's around, but then we will leave. We're not going to stay here for very long. This seems like the exact opposite of Steven Sausage Roll's idea of iteration on game mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot of low level variety instead of taking one idea, a couple ideas and just really stressing them out a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Desert Oasis. Oh. Really? That's worth a moon? That's worth a moon? Haha! You found a Korok seed! You know, everyone liked the Breath of the Wild. Let's make a whole game out of finding Korok seeds. Let's make a whole game out of that. All right, Lakitu, what's your story? What are you doing? Oh, it's time for fishing because it's fishing time. Riveting. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now because I'm so engrossed in what I'm doing right now that I can't can't look away. Riveting. Wait, what? Okay, well, I'm done then. He really likes fishing. I'm full of joy. Oh, wow. Younger boy is really upset right now. Did I miss a moon there with fishing? This game just ignores the weird ethical ethics behind mind control. No, you don't understand. It's biting commentary on how if you were given mind control, that most players and most people would just accept it without even questioning it. And that's what happens when you play that game. Like it doesn't bring it up because it's representing how the player is just so open to the idea and how they just embrace how much control it gives them. It's great. It's art. What the fuck? Okay, so you can't jump off the edge of the leaf. It falls down. No, you can. Hold on. We did it. We did it. That was so. We did it. Clip it. Clip it. We did it. We did it. First try. First try. We did it. See, it dips over as I hit jump and it falls down there. Happened there again. Hold on, one more time. No, that time it worked. What the fuck? First try. World record pace. Mr. Disaster says, hello, I just want to tell you I love your videos and I'm happy you're streaming. I'm currently a game tester aspiring to be a game developer someday, and your videos are a great inspiration. Oh, cool. That's really flattering. Thank you. It's always weird when people who actually make games come and tell me that they watch the videos. It's like, because I know full well that I'm nowhere near a game designer, and that some people can get some value out of them. This is really neat. I know that most people don't agree with everything I say, and that's right. They shouldn't agree with most of what I say. People are always going to disagree, but it's always cool to hear that. Thank you. It's a part of a meta narrative. You're controlling Mario. Mario's controlling enemies. Who's controlling you? Exactly. Exactly. You know what's spooky? I don't even have a hat on. Hey dude, you up for a challenge? Everyone loves walking, right? Yeah, sure. Problem is most don't take it seriously. That's what trace walking is all about. Oh no. If you can walk like a champ, you'll win a prize. Wanna try? Sure. Sweet. Oh no. Just walk around and follow the hours on the ground. Here's the fun part though. The hours disappear after a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be really bad. Oh no. Do we go back to this? You need 80 points to win. You scored 10 points. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Thank you, Son Carl C and P Dizzle 418 for the subscriptions. Thank you. I don't know why you're rewarding that terrible behavior, but thank you. Okay, can we see the blue thing? Can we see it? Yeah, we can. Okay, so this is gonna be better. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. See, I was just fooling before. That walk was serious business. Boom, this power moon is yours. Cool. This is the Dark Souls of trace walking. Well, I was playing it the Dark Souls way. I wasn't even seeing where I was supposed to go. Okay, let's get one more moon and then we'll move on. Don't touch that stuff. Maybe you can ride something to cross it. What about the door behind the statue you answered a poem there for? Oh, yeah, let's go there. Let's go do that. What's this for, though? Oh, fuck, the music just kicked in big time. What's this for? Can we throw this in the slime? I don't know why this would work, but fuck it. No, not working. Might have been able to get the eagle there. If I'd been faster. Figgleberry and Galauth just subscribed. Thank you very much, Figgleberry and Galauth. Okay, let's do this and then we'll leave and we'll go to the next area. What games are you playing to stream except for the Mario thing? Quite a lot of them. I'm gonna use streaming as a way to both interact with viewers and also catch up on a lot of games that I've missed. So there's gonna be quite a lot of quite a lot of games I'm gonna stream. There's a list somewhere. I should probably link it below, or maybe I'll make it a chat emote so we can see it. Corvo FFS and Javcop just subscribed. Thank you very much, Corvo FFS and Javcop. Okay, I can teleport, can't I? Oh, I can warp back to the hat. All right, let's warp. Damn, hat's so powerful. How did Mario do anything before the hat? Okay, can we go inside? We can go inside. All right. Try buying things? I don't think I've gotten somewhere I can buy things yet. Maybe there's a store in town that I missed, but we're moving on. We're moving on. Thank you, KLG526, for the subscription. Thank you, KLG526. Are there any Mario games you really love? I was thinking about this earlier today and realized the number is actually surprisingly low. Let's see. I love Mario 3. I love Super Mario World. I love Yoshi's Island. I love Galaxy 2. At the time, I loved Mario 64, and that's probably the best way to judge it. I loved Mario 64 when it first came out. And I think that's it. I'm positive on 3D World and 3D Land, but I wouldn't say I love them. I would need to play them again. Oh, and Mario Kart 64, I played that a lot. That was pretty good. Do you have subscriber emotes yet? Not yet. There's one that's in pending. It's been pending for a long time. We've hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Wooded Kingdom or Lake Kingdom? All right, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Pull new Lake. Where should we go? Lake Kingdom, Wooded Kingdom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's pull it up. Vote, vote, vote. The drumming matches the intensity of the poll. Yeah, so subscriber emotes, there's one that's pending and the rest will come if/when I make partner. Looks like Wooded is winning. Looks like Wooded is winning. Water level for sure. We need water. Okay, looks like Wooded is the winner. Congratulations, Wooded. What about Mario's Missing and Mario's Time Machine? Let me tell you, when I was a kid, I used to be able to rent games some weekends, and I went to like Blockbuster, and there was this new Mario game, and I was like, oh my god, a new Mario game! Mario's Missing, cool! I love Mario Super Mario World. This is gonna be great. And I take it home, and yeah, it's not like Super Mario World, is it? And I was really disappointed. I was like, wow, this sucks. You know, like, damn. I was really disappointed. But yeah, Mario's Missing. Would you say Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls? Definitely. Dark Souls is absolutely the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. He kidnapped... This is comfy, this hat ship. This is comfy. He kidnapped Tiara, and now with this binding band, he's got a wedding ring. Is he going to steal a whole wedding? Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake... Yeah, we know this already. Okay. According to this guide, there's a giant greenhouse there filled with flowers. It's famous for its beautiful sori bouquet. Worst game you've ever played? When this gets asked, I always say there's terrible games. Like, you can go on Steam and find some just complete shit. So there's probably like a game like that I played for like 30 seconds. It was like, oh my god, this is awful. But honestly, probably the game I've had the worst time with is something like No Man's Sky. You know, like, it's not the worst game ever, but it's probably the worst game I've played. Oh, this time they're cogs? Not cogs. Bolts or whatever. What's the worst game I've played? Wow, this grass doesn't look good. Ooh. Giant greenhouse? They said about a greenhouse, so I guess this is all greenhouse? Maybe Mario is Missing is the worst game I've played, because it was just so disappointing. Like, I'm serious. Like, that was just so heartbreaking when I got home. And, you know, it's like, yeah, here we go. We're going to play new Mario game. And it was just like, wow, this sucks. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. Hold B to stretch. Shake the controller to stretch further. This is a very dark root garden, don't you think? Darkest dungeon pre-patch? Yeah, that was pretty bad too. Jump off the world in the kingdom. There's good stuff committing suicide. What? Is chat trolling me? The grass does look pretty bad, doesn't it? Oh, can we light this on fire? Chat trolling? How dare you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like the little hop they do at the top of their leg stretch. That's neat. Can I land on you? I can. Cool. What is this music right now? Why are they... They're blue here? Okay. It looked like the, It looked like how the moon looks when you already had it, you know? That's why I paused there. Thank you for the subscriptions from Kaner and Zubinator5861. Thank you very much. SCP guy 15 cheer. Hi. Hey, how's it going, SCP guy? Funky music, man. Where's Turbo Button when you need him to enjoy this? He would love this. What's the first game you'll play with your oldest kid? Honestly, probably a Mario game. Probably a Mario game. I have this idea of leave that poison to me. Is there anything you can't do, Cappy? Is there anything you can't do? I have this idea of having them have the kids play a progression of games so they can enjoy older games, because I don't think you can enjoy a lot of older games after you've played newer ones, especially not when you're younger. And I would like them to experience older games without realizing that they're old. So I was thinking about, like, you know, they play some NES games and they have to, when they beat, like, say 10 NES games, then they can play Super Nintendo games. Once they beat 10 Super Nintendo games, they can play on 64, you know, that sort of thing. But that might be a little too difficult, especially if they ever watch me play like a new game. They might be like, well, why are you making me play these old games, Dad? You know. So, but I think it's a cool idea to try. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Iron Road entrance. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Do I look like plant food to you? What about the original Fallout stuff? For my kids? Or for me? Yeah, I'll play it eventually. Zubinator says, I love your videos. Thank you very much, Zubinator. Shit. Oh, this was in the desert. Oh, it opens a door. Oh, do I not I have to, this is like a challenge room, so I have to go in here without the hat and beat someone? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll play the original Fallout stuff eventually, yeah. Probably not on stream though. I don't think that would be a fun stream game. What about when they have friends at school playing Call of Duty 17 and your nasty dad only lets them play the original Doom? Borderline child abuse. Call of Duty 17, goddamn. Okay, so that's where onions spawn. This is cool. Did Nintendo say why they switched from stars to moons? Or did they just feel like it? and because you can find more of them, they just did it that way. So many indie devs are nostalgic for bad design mechanics and 8-bit graphics based on those experiences. Like, I mean, I think I kind of agree. Like, I didn't really like really like Shovel Knight all that much. Or not as much as I thought I was going to. Like, it was enjoyable. It wasn't bad, but it was like this. Everyone raved over that game. I just played on stream, I think, 2 weeks ago, and it was okay. You said that older games get worse the more new games come out. Do you think this is an issue that lasts forever, or it only applied to the classics because of now new and experimental games were at first? That's a tough question. I'm not sure about that. If we look at books and movies and the like, there is, like, especially with books, there is something to be said about how language evolves and changes, and that people have trouble understanding some old books. I think I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. There was your sneeze warning. Some people have trouble understanding old books at all, and rightfully so. So I don't think that's the same thing, though, as what you're asking. Let's go here first. So you could look at that and think, okay, well, once technology reaches some sort of balance point, that maybe it'll be fine. But I'm not sure. It's games are different, so it's hard to tell for sure. But I would say it's definitely a possibility. Some people don't think games age, and we've had that discussion on Discord at least a couple times now. Some people just vehemently refuse to think that. They're like, no, games don't age, and it's like I really disagree. Games definitely age. But then that can turn into a semantic argument, so who knows? Probably not best to get into it for stream. What do you guys think about the game so far? I asked that about, like 45 minutes ago. What do you guys think so far? If you haven't played it, if all you've done is watch me play it, what do you guys think? Has it lived up to the hype? Ever played the Silent Hill games, or especially PT? No, I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, and I didn't have a PlayStation 4 when PT was a thing, so I didn't. Looks pretty fun. Some age well, some age poorly. This is all you've seen, but it looks alright. It's okay. Make a poll. Cool graphics. Not 10 out of 10, but fun. Pretty dull. It looks fun. Ugh, Mario. Do a poll, mate. Do a poll. Oh, AU5E. Wasn't I supposed to mod you? AU5E. Right? US for mod status. Okay, I think you're a mod now. Poll. Okay, new. How? What do you think of the game so far? And we'll do the IGN scale, so we'll do 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, and 7 out of 10. All right, those are the options. There you go. We did the ING scale. Before becoming Onion Man. Like, it doesn't hurt to take him, actually. Looks like there's some bolts over there. Okay, what are the answers looking like? Overwhelming 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? Cool. Alright, so now everyone hates us because we think Mario Odyssey is an 8 out of 10. So, you're all part of that now. You are complicit to what happened here today. So enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Stretching your legs. Damn, the amount of moons that they're just throwing at you. Speaking of that, did you hear about the fabricated Jim Sterling review where he gave it a 7 out of 10 and a lot of people were upset about it? Someone actually advocated for harassing him for it. What, Odyssey or Breath of the Wild? I think IGN scores become much more useful if you see it as a scale from 1 to 5, where the actual 5 is like 0. So, yep, I agree. Yep, I definitely agree. I think they should turn over to a 5 out of 5 scale too. Yep, that's a really good way of looking at it. I agree. Now, why don't you scram so you can grab the rest of the flowers as well, or maybe I'll just make you scram. Ooh, poison. What? What? I guess you'll be playing this game once in a blue moon. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I appreciate the pun. The most reliable reviews for games comes from Video Game Donkey. Ooh, I wonder what he's gonna think about this game. Hey, what do you think about the high amount of moons in this game, and do you think they did it because attention spans are getting shorter and they need to keep rewarding the player? I don't think that's the case. I don't think attention spans are getting shorter. I'm not sure I would agree with that. I think they just want to reward exploration, so they took the Korok seed approach and just put them everywhere, and because there's so many and you require so many to proceed, that they can make it so you have what? That was weird. They can make it so you can go like to every nook and cranny and actually get something for it. Take picture of hint art. All right. And go to album and check anytime. So get the red Koopa guy to the bush. Damn, that's cryptic, man. That's cryptic. Who put this here? Who put this sign here? Who's helping us? What's the lore behind this sign? What's the lore? Have you visited a shop yet? No, I haven't. No shop yet. Hey robots, what's your story? The monster's servants take our flowers again. Panic cycle initiating. Ooh, I'm sorry. Another unidentified thing flew by, or perhaps the same thing. It is unclear. What will become of the secret flower field? Oh, damn. I'm wondering that myself. Okay, are you the shop? Initiating first greeting dialogue. Thank you to Rick Bilby for subscribing. Thank you very much, Rick Bilby. There are 2 types of coins. Coins and coins. Okay. Coins will work anywhere, but coins work only in the kingdom where you found them. Initiating shopping subroutine. Spend money. Oh. Scientist outfit. Like Rick and Morty? I'm Mario, Morty. I'm Mario, Rick. Need you put these moves way up inside your butt, Morty. Way up inside your butt. Alright, well, we're getting Scientist Mario, obviously. Okay, life apart. This heart-shaped item raises your maximum life value. Wooden Kingdom Power Moon. Okay. Mechanic cap. Mechanic outfit. Craggy cap. What? Oh, boxers. Okay, should we? Okay, so let's get this. Obviously, let's get the health. Okay. Let's get what? Oh, okay, so it's not forever. Okay, well that makes sense. I thought there might be 1 on every level. Yeah, we're doing this, right? We're doing this. Like totally. Yeah, change now. Obviously. Why is it even a question? Yeah. All right, so this is the whole game now. Okay, this is the whole game. Here we go. Thank you, Sir Fitzwilliam, for the subscription. Thank you very much. The monster's minions must not discover the secret flower field. The entrance is just ahead, but we dare not attempt it. We need the assist. Oh, Power Moon. Yep. Let me go back and get it. Gold coins will respawn at least when you leave the level, so these are temporary power-ups. Yep. Damn, me and Mario wear the same boxers. Who knew? Who knew? Me and Mario are like, this is just like the fact that we're wearing the same boxers is just adding to the immersion for me right now. It's just, this is why Nintendo is so good, because they knew what boxers I was wearing, so now I'm way more immersed. Like just the best developer, Nintendo. Backwards somersault. Yep. Woo, woo. Why is he fully clothed in the bottom right, though? Immersion ruined. That's not what I look like. Okay. I have to say, I'm impressed that that all the different modes that you can go into with the hat are control and feel as good as they do. Like with the amount of different characters you can play, with the exception of maybe, oh, we can't go in there with the tank. With the exception of maybe the dinosaur, which felt a little janky, which is kind of funny because it was like one of the first ones that you did. Most of them feel pretty good. Like they don't feel like they were rushed and thrown together. So that's pretty impressive that they have so much variety, and they still that it still works well. I have to say there. I'm not sure if it's all that fun, but they don't feel like shit when you transfer it. Damn, that's an interesting butt shot there. Okay, what's looter right now? Is Mario more lewd than 2B at the moment? What do you think, chat? Like, is this worse than 2B and Automata right now? Or do we have to take the hat off for it to be worse? Who's your waifu, 2B or Mario? What? Actually, you know what? Let's explore around here first. Not a thong. Solutions or Celius? Celius S just subscribed. Thank you very much, Celius. Or Salucius? Salucius is it. Keep the sailor hat on, it's kinky. Mario is my husbando. The recharge station is crowded. Yep, looks like it. Force recharging station. All right, let's do the rocket. Oh damn! Breaking through the glass. Where are we going? This kind of looks like Nier Automata. What? Bee fly. This is neat. I kind of like the game is just like I'm enjoying it. It's fun, but I'm not. It's not grabbing me like the assault courses did, which is what we spoke about in the previous stream with Mario Galaxy 2 and even 3D Land and 3D World, how quickly you can move through it all, and it's all about like, okay, quickly jump, hit this guy, jump there, you know, like that sort of thing. Whereas this is just kind of like, just wander around, you know, do whatever, you know, like, oh, you're here, okay, hit this thing, you know, it's more about exploration rather than platforming. And for some people, maybe that's exactly what they want. But so far for me, it's kind of like, yeah, it's fun, like it's not bad, but it's not what I usually go for. Are you alright with mods making polls for the viewers? I just want to be careful what I do. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yep, you can. Let's not poll them too much, though. You know, sometimes you poll a guy and he doesn't like it. Okay. Are we going to get some... Oh, who the fuck are you? Let's go talk to you. Didn't think so. Okay, so let's go up here and jump on you. Okay, are we gonna be like Romeo to your Juliet? You know what? I'm just not even gonna say anything. I'm just not even gonna say anything. I'm just not even gonna comment on that. What just happened there? Can I kill her now? No, she leaves. Okay. Have you played Hyper Light Drifter? No, I haven't. Well, no more than a little bit on it. Like I played about an hour or so, maybe even less than that. I'll play that on the stream eventually. You would think that she would be more interested in me as Mario form, considering what I'm wearing, but no, she wants a Goomba. She only wants a Goomba. It's kind of racist. Front page of Kotaku YouTuber and games critic Joseph Anderson says that Mario Odyssey is racist. Okay, so do I have to make a pattern or can I blow them all up? Is there going to be like a star hidden in one of these? Or moon, I'm sorry. I think if there was a moon in here, it would be shiny, right? Like a block would be shiny. They're not going to make you have to destroy every single thing. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. Unless it was shiny, I just missed it. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? This part is definitely about Japan militarization and the arms race of the West, obviously. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's what's the great thing about video games and Mario specifically is that there's all these hidden messages that you don't have to understand them in order to enjoy the game. But those who do catch on, it's just such a deeper experience. Such a deeper experience. Which is why video games are the best art form. DCC Muffins just subscribed. Thank you very much, DCC Muffins. Cool name. I like the system of the different coins, by the way, that each level has its own currency. So you just can't, farm up one place just to get everything. That's kind of cool. Interesting. What's up here? What are your thoughts on the lore so far? It's a little too vague for me and a little too deep. I'm not sure if I can fully understand the lore of Mario. It's beyond me. I'll leave it to VadiVidya to really figure it all out. Okay, every time that there's mushrooms, I feel like I need to do the jumpy thing, because what if there's something that I need them for? Yeah, looks like there is. Maybe. Dash and jump. Okay, this should restart, right? Yeah, here it goes. Shit, did I call them mushrooms? Oh man, that's just fucking unacceptable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Ooh. Oh, it's a ramp. Okay, I thought it was going straight up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So is this gimmicks the game? Yeah, kind of. Like every level is gonna have its own kind of twist on the exploration thing instead of the obstacle thing. I think. Yep. I think so. Yep. Yeah. I'm not gonna judge this game yet. I don't think anyone should. Like it's still really early on. We're only on the 3rd level, arguably the 2nd level. So let's not judge it too much yet. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets more in depth. Maybe it gets more complicated. Like who knows? But so far, I'm not seeing it. Oh, cool. All right. So it's like the watermelon thing with the... Wow. Wow. With Yoshi. Okay. Hey, there's some cogs there, though. Have you already finished Evil Within 2? No, I haven't. We're going to be continuing that on Monday, I think. We're going to be playing this game for today, tomorrow, and the next day, I think. Wow, I just got flown right off there. Holy shit. Oh wow, almost 700 people here. Okay, so I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier again, like my hourly reminder. If you want to ask me a question and I do not answer it, that means I didn't see it. I get a lot of questions, so I can't always answer them all, but if you want me to answer you, then just keep asking. Don't spam, but just keep asking. Like, wait a couple minutes, ask again. Wait until I get into like a lull in gameplay, or wait until I'm done answering another question. Wow, that is not easy. Holy shit. Oh, that's way easier. Okay, let's go up and get whatever is up there, because that looks like a secret. No fall damage? Cool. How many kids do you have? Two. Two boys. I have a 2-year-old boy and an 8-month-old boy. Soon to be 9 months. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a Metal Gear, Morty. I'm Metal Gear Rick. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck, man. So... the motion control is going at the same time? Maybe? Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I want to turn that off. That is not good at all. Woohoo! How do I get you? Okay, let's move the camera. Let's move the camera. No. This is the Dark Souls of jumping puzzles. Okay, let's just try a backflip again. There we go. Okay. That's kind of slow. I don't like that. Which game took away the backflip? I remember missing it. This move right here? What move took that away? What game took that away? Was it Sunshine and Galaxy took that away? I remember one of them was missing from one of them. I remember being pretty sad because I like that move. Oh great, there's more. If you did Dark Souls videos now, how long do you think you take on them? Probably longer. They would probably be, I'd probably have way more to say. There's a lot about Dark Souls I didn't say in that video because I had like the whole point of doing the first Dark Souls video was about trying to show that there are moments that it's not fair, whereas now I would probably have a more general look at it. Like that's not the only thing I did in that video, obviously, because it turned out to be, you know, like more of a commentary than I originally planned. But I probably have more to say, and I'm a lot better at making the videos and writing the scripts now, obviously, because I've had so much more practice and experience. I think those videos are pretty good though for my first try. I think I did a fairly good job with that. All right, let's get the last one. Do I get anything for getting all of them? Not even a pat on the back. Not even a pat on the back. Oh shit, sorry. The secret flower field is ahead. Do not share its secret location. Well, didn't you just do that? Anything down there? Maybe? Maybe? Doesn't look like we can get up there. Okay, what's down here? How much of your life is how much has your life changed since you started playing? I think I'm a different person. I think you guys can hear it in my voice, right? Like I'm a different person now. A different person, definitely. More forgiving. I'm kinder. Suddenly I think that I was too harsh in my Breath of the Wild video. You know, I'm just a different person overall. I think I'm definitely a better person, and I think you guys are all better people too now, having experienced this as well. So I think it's just that's the kind of game that it is. I did that tweet last night, and I don't think everyone knew I was being sarcastic. Oh man. Okay, so I don't need onion guy. So let's change to tank guy. Very Silicon Valley, if anyone played that game on N64. It's a lot smoother than the switching in Silicon Valley, but it's very Silicon Valley. I like Silicon Valley. I'll be very impressed if there's more than one person in chat right now who knows what Silicon Valley is and they played it. Very, very impressed. This cannot continue, this cannot continue, this cannot continue. Stream uptime 3 hours? Really? We've been at it for 3 hours already? Holy crap. Favorite book I've written? Probably The Silver Crusader in Bounty Hunter Series 3, or one of the older ones in Series 3. A Murder of Vampires is pretty good too in Monster Slayer, but overall I would say probably The Wizard and the Dragon. That was the first novel I ever finished. I wrote a lot of stories before that and attempted books, but that was the first novel that I finished. And it's a little rough. All of the books are a little rough at the start, or a lot of the series are a little bit rough at the start, but yeah, I'm really proud of the ending of that one, so I'll probably go with that one. I'm fond of it. Bias. How does the Odyssey soundtrack compare to Nier soundtrack? Oh wow, this is totally. This cannot continue. I think I'm gonna go with Nier soundtrack. Okay, so do I hit him from below? imagine Simone playing right now. It would fit, right? Flowers, flowers, must have all the flowers. Yeah, even that kind of fits. Insane robot. Maybe we should drop the mandated 12 Dark Souls references for stream and it should be Automata instead. Oh, we can't get up on him like he has a shield, okay. What's in these boxes? Oh, life. Yeah, this is very Automata. Just like that. So far it seems that whereas previous Mario games have been about, okay, here's Mario's moveset and here's all the twists and gimmicks that we can throw on Mario's moveset. So we're going to change gravity, we're going to change what enemies are here, we're going to change what kind of platforms you can jump on, that sort of thing. There's going to be a platform that changes if you use the flip in the air in Galaxy, you know, the red and blue lever platforms. Whereas this one seems to be more about Mario's moveset is about basic exploration and that sort of thing, whereas everything else is going to be, instead of changing the enemies and the environment a lot, we're going to change the moveset, and then we're going to give you challenges based around the different movesets. And that could work, but I feel like they're going to be too scared to take that to an extreme. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, and at the end there'll be like this long period where they are throwing all these different things and all these different movesets at you at the same time, and you have to switch between them real fast and all this other stuff. But I think they're going to be a little too afraid of going too far with it because they think it's going to be overwhelming. That's what I'm going to guess. So the game's going to be fun, it's going to be enjoyable, but it's never going to get really interesting, I think. That's what I'm thinking so far. All right, let's leave. I think we should just leave. I think like we've exhausted this place a little bit. Oh no, I need one more cog to get Mario Rick, right? I need one more cog. Will the boxers be underneath or no? The only custom command that is in the chat right now is just uptime. I didn't add the other ones. I didn't have time, unfortunately. Completely slipped my mind. I was really tired yesterday. Okay, is there another way to go? Because I don't want that. Oh, let's teleport. Where should we go? Shop. Secret. Flower. To the next kingdom. How many are here? What? 54? How are there 54 moons crammed into this little island? Are you serious? That is so many moons. I think it was 50 coins, wasn't it? It might have been 25. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. You added a Dark Souls counter to Nightbot, did you? Cool. Okay, there are ones down here, right? I remember there being coins. Well, that didn't go as I planned. There have been 3 Dark Souls references. No, is there another way to get to you? I think that's gonna work if I try it again. I just need to stop failing. But are there more? What's that? What are you? Cool. Alright, let's try again. We did it. We did it. Oh no. Do I come around from that side and I jump down here? I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, so do I come around from there? Wow, big frame dip there. So I come around from there, maybe? Or can I do the... Maybe I can do the twirl jump and land on the purple one. Let's see. Oh, it's just down there. Shit. Overthinking it again. And there's more up here too. Mushroom Man for that? Nah, never mind. We'll come back and get those later. Let's get these. Okay, let's go get the scientist uniform. Let's go get it. It was 25. Okay. Scientist visor. Flowers from Steam Gardens. Sticker. Okay, let's get that. And let's change. Let's get these two here. Why not? I don't know where they're gonna go, but let's get them. So souvenirs wherever you go. That's kind of neat. Aw, okay. So he doesn't have he puts more clothes on underneath the scientist coat. Okay. What do we want? Do we want coat or do we want boxers? Do we want scientist or boxers? Should we make a poll? Should we make a poll? Let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. Poll new boxers or lab coat. Boxers coat. All right. Go, 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 go. It's poll time. It's poll time. Damn, every poll is so close. Boxers are winning. figured I would change here. Oh, I do. Do 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 do. Is there a pipe behind the starship attached to the back? Maybe. I'll go out and look. What's the worst thing about becoming internet famous? I don't think I am internet famous. But if I am, I don't know. Worry a little bit like some crazy fan is gonna try something, and I worry about the kids, you know, someone like that. But for the most part, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect me much. I don't think I am internet famous. Boxers are winning. Okay. Please no, keep the lab coat on. Boxers won, I think, by nine whole votes. 9 whole votes. And do you want the captain hat or do you want Mario hat? I won't do a poll for that one. I'll just see what happens in chat. Let's go with Mario hat anyway for now, and we'll change it back later. Damn, so excited. So excited. Do you plan on revisiting Hollow Knight when all the major updates are out? Yep. Yep, definitely. When the expansion is fully out and everything's out, then yeah. What? Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50. Okay, we were boxers for a while. It's 50-50. We're going lab coat for a little bit. We'll go lab coat for a little bit, and then we'll change later. Okay? We'll change later. Whoops. No, it's not what I wanted. We'll go lab coat. The lab coats need their time in the sun. Rick and Morty references win the day. Okay, so if there's a choice again, I'm gonna pick one. We won't always poll everything. So this is gonna become a hot air balloon? I thought it was a sail, but it looks like it's gonna become a hot air balloon. The Odyssey has powered up. Joe, you're the #7 Odyssey stream right now. Am I really? Cool. We can let Lake Kingdom now. Maybe we'll catch up to Bowser there. Oh, there's no choice? Oh, okay. Apparently running off the edge does something. What? In the Forest Kingdom? I did fall off the edge. If you jump off the world to the starting area near your ship, it will unlock a secret area. I saw in a preview of this game. It unlocks the deep woods, which will give you more moons and purple coins. Help spread the word. What? That seems like a troll. I'm not sure if I believe you. I'll try it next time I go. This is so comfy with their journeys. Dreams Stored, or Dreams Stored, just subscribe. Thank you very much, Dreams Stored. To think their precious sorry bouquet stolen. We can't let that Bowser keep doing whatever he wants. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tips, spin throw. Yep, we know. Yep, we know that. Yep. It says they're known for their fashion, and oh, there's a famous wedding gown there called the Lock Lady dress. Ooh. It's legit? Cool. Joe has died 1 time. When did I die? Did I die? I don't think I have died. When did I die? I fell. I don't think I died. I don't think I... Did I die? Ooh, teardrops. Or scales? Are they teardrops or scales? I think they're scales. They look like scales to me. Yeah, they're scales. Okay. Hello, spooky fish. What's up? My goodness, that Bowser monster's minions just stomped in here uninvited and they stole our kingdom's finest lock lady dress. It's a tragedy. Oh no. Excuse me. What? What? What's the lore behind Zipper Man? Yeah, that was cool. I like that. That was neat. If you're looking for the water plaza, the way in is right behind me. Okay. Yep, not seeing anywhere else. Let's go over there. What's over there? What an odd stone. Yeah, not happening. Can we drag it? No, that is weird. Wow, the hat turns red when it does that. It doesn't have a unique animation for every single hat that you can have. Wow. Scumbag Nintendo, huh? Zero out of 10 game confirmed. Exactly. Immersion ruined. Here's the real question: when I get to fight Bowser or something, and there's a cinematic of Mario, is it gonna show him in like the boxers or whatever I'm wearing? What do you think? Okay, there's the zipper. I like this. This is cool. I like that. That's really neat. Okay, there's a hat there on the wall. Okay, sorry, a cat, not a hat. The movement in the game is a bit wacky. The distortion speedrunner was resting his hat dash in gameplay, so I don't think he's supposed to get. Yeah, I think the movement is a little off, especially compared to other 3D Marios. It does feel a little off, which I'm surprised because honestly, I would say right now the movement felt probably better in Mario 64, and that was their first attempt at it. There's just something a little off about the movement, I think. But I don't think that's what you were talking about. Like, if it's a speedrunner, that guy is way more advanced than what I'm gonna notice. I think Galaxy had the best movement overall. Okay, so that's how we get down here. Cool. Okay, bubbles for air, showing you on the way down. That's cool. Watch out for spikes. All right, scales, cool. puffy cheeks. I was gonna ask if the movement was dodgy, but didn't want to offend you. Like I recently played a Mario game too. I was recently like 3 months ago. I was playing Super Mario 3D Land for the first time in 3D World, and I wasn't having any issues. Not that I'm having any issues in this game, but it does feel a little off. Just I don't know, just not what I was expecting. Let's get the checkpoint first, just in case I drown. Although if that guy's still in chat, he'll be really happy if I drown him, right? Oh, we can become the fish. Okay, cool. So wise dive, be a surface. Okay. Wait, what? What was that? Holy shit, now it's gonna be my nightmares tonight. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scary bug-eyed fish with a with a mustache? Holy shit. Spooky game. Scarier than Evil Within 2. Holy shit. Guys, I'm about to download the newest Assassin's Creed. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Fish never have to worry about air. That's nice. Hey, it's one of those things. Cool. How's it going, fish guy? What's your story? Yeah, it seems like Mario isn't as responsive as he has been in previous games. He doesn't seem to carry the same amount of momentum either. Like, I remember, like, in what was throwing me off a little bit, well, more than a little bit at the beginning, was that the long jump in Mario 64 just launches you, and it's like this really, like hefty kind of, like, spring forward. And in this game, it's kind of like, yeah, it's whatever, you know? It's, oh, yeah, you did a long jump, good for you. You know, it's not the same. But that doesn't mean it's worse, it just means it's different, so there's, like, an adjustment period. Yeah, just such a focus on just look around. If you see something, go over there and you get a reward for it. Why am I getting the coins? I don't think I need all these coins. Got the heart though. It's pretty though, that's nice. That looks cool. Oh no. Who put this rock here? Isn't it? Well, it wasn't me. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Okay, can we ground pound it? No. Okay. Poor fish. Rip fish, right? Rip fish. You know what? We should probably get a fish. Even though we need to go off the fish to bricks and boxes and stuff, we should probably carry a fish with us just in case. So we can get some air. Spooky seaweed. Oh, wasn't there some ground pound down here? Yeah, so it's probably coins, but who knows? That's a heart. Okay. Is that a Lapras? I was thinking that, but I couldn't remember what they were called. It looks like the monster that was in Hazy Maze Cave too. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh. Oh. Should have jumped down there and gotten them. Do I have time? Cool. Do you prefer Odyssey or Hat in Time so far? Odyssey, I think, but I didn't play a Hat in Time that well, and I was trying to interact with chat a little bit more. I was still learning. I think I was on Facecam that night too, right? And I was a little nervous being on Facecam, so I wasn't really giving the game full attention. But yeah, I would say Odyssey is better so far. I might be taking a short break soon for some food. Like I'll just go away for 5 minutes and, you know, get a drink, use the bathroom, walk around a little bit, and then come back. And I'll probably eat on stream if everyone's okay with that. I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today, so what? So I'm gonna have to eat something eventually. Okay, am I gonna knock the hat off of you when I hit you? Yeah, okay. So hat is just armor in this game. Did these hurt me? They do. Damn, okay. Okay, so I should get on the tallest one first. I think the older boy escaped from the living room and he's knocking on the door. Okay, I can jump 2, right? Yeah, I can jump 2. I can't jump 3 though, so how are we gonna do this? No, didn't work. That's the first death. Have you played Renowned Explorers International Society? If so, any thoughts? No, I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of that game, or maybe I have. Is that like that mix of turn-based things? Maybe I have played that. Sorry, maybe I have heard of that. Which ranks higher on being life-changing? Oh, Odyssey, definitely. Odyssey, definitely. It lies. I haven't died 3 times. It lies. That's a lie. It really is a lie. That's a lie. Mods. Mods. Pantoni? Pantonite, YT maybe? Or Pantonite? Pantonite? Is it Pantonite? Has just subscribed. Thank you. Sorry for butchering your name like 3 separate times. That's a record even for me, I think. Thank you very much for the subscription. Okay, can I jump up here? Okay, I can. All right, cool. So let's go get the 4. I don't even know what these are for. But let's do it. All right, let's lure you over here. Follow me, mushroom stack. Goombas. Okay, jump up on you. Come here. And we jump up on you. There we go, we did it. Full stack, we did it. One day we'll get it. There we go. So just hit it immediately, don't wait. Okay. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. What? That doesn't feel like I should be hitting them. Okay, this is where we came from. So we're going down either in that pool or we're going down there. We haven't gone down there yet. Okay. Let's go in the pool and see if there's anything down here. Ooh, it's a painting. Enter. Ooh, why was the other one empty? What the fuck is this? Mario 64 confirmed. Seems like it. Yep. Luncheon Kingdom. What? Oh, are these... Is this a whole other level? Like, this is a warp? Cool. Alright, well, I don't think I can get out of here, so this is just a preview of what's going to happen later. This place looks neat. Okay. Were you to write a story for a game, which genre style of game do you think would best work with your writing style? Probably RPG, right? RPGs have very focused on writing. So if I was going to just transfer right over, just probably an RPG. But if I was going to write a story for a game, I would try very hard to make the gameplay matter, and it would match up a lot better. So I'd probably try to make something work in an action game, I think. If I was to ever make a game, I don't even think I would try to make it have a story for the first time. What did you think of Ori and the Blind Forest? Loved it. Loved it. Not my favorite Metroidvania. That would probably go to Hollow Knight now. And even after Hollow Knight, they're probably one of the primes would beat out Ori. But I really like Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, one of my favorite games. What are your theories on the lore of Odyssey at the moment? It's just it's too complicated to even get into. The lore is too rich for me. Is the monster still out there? Like I don't like there's a lot of things I don't understand. Like I'm not sure about like is this after Lordran or after or before? Like is it set after what happened in Dark Souls 3, or is this a prequel? Like is this even before the Chosen Undead? I don't know. Like I have a lot of questions and I'm not sure. Like maybe this is before the Age of Fire even. Like who knows, right? Like I really don't know. So Hollow Knight is also one of your favorites? Yeah, definitely. Yep, I really like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is probably my game of the year, I think. I don't think anything's gonna beat it. It'd probably go Hollow Knight, Prey, and then Breath of the Wild. Oh, sorry. This game's game of the year, like definitely. This game's game of the year. It's just that it's such a given that like this game gets its own game of the year award. Just to be fair to all the other games, like Odyssey gets Odyssey of the year, and then everything else is ranked underneath that. So like yeah, Hollow Knight would be would be game of the year after this given of Odyssey. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it. I know it. Haha. I can't tell you, but I'll give you a clue. I feel underdressed. What? It's hiding somewhere and no peeking. Go find it. Go find it. Skara. Skarka. Lewd. Exactly, right? Oh, someone's crying. Poor kid. Yeah, I don't think so. Where's a fish? I've heard complaints that this game has no challenge to it. Thoughts? Yep, definitely so far. Yep, definitely so far. There hasn't been much challenge. Like, I haven't done everything first try, but like I have, like I'm still getting used to the controls a little bit. They're a little off of standard Mario. We were just talking about that. But yeah, definitely no challenge so far. But it's early in Mario game, and that wasn't what I was expecting. I'm traveling the world looking for power moons. Wow, me too. Swimming with this backpack is tough. I don't even know how I made it here. Oh, but I discovered this power moon here. You can have it. But you're looking for them too. Damn. Toad's a bro. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Oh, that's it? Oh. You found me, very clever. You can have this as a reward. Power moon? Just yeah, why not? Why not? Ooh, our little secret. Okay, scary mermaid fish. I can do that. Good thing I put my clothes on. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright. Where am I going? Alright, I'm supposed to go here. Alright, so did I miss something up top that can let me go up there? Because this is where I thought I was supposed to go. Maybe I missed a jump somewhere. Sex the fish? Where did this take me? Maybe I have to go up here after all. Maybe I missed it. Okay, we did this one already, so we don't need to do this. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. No. Alright, so we have to go over there. So maybe we can swim up something over there. Because I'm not seeing any other way. There's a zipper. Oh, is there a way down there? Okay, cool. All right. Good? Okay. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, guys. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Everything's going to stay running and the microphone will still be open, so you might hear something you're not supposed to hear. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. What did you think of the thickness level of the mermaid boss in Cuphead? I'll think about that while I'm gone. That's a tough question. Not really. It was okay. pause screen's moving? Cappy seems kind of evil. What do you guys think? What's Cappy's end game? If you were to describe this game with so far with one word, what word would it be? Orgasmic. It's the best game ever. It's the best game ever. Like I'm skipping meals to continue playing it. I can't believe how good it is. The voice is back. Okay, so I'm gonna eat, and I'll answer some questions while I eat. Oh, rip coins, fuck. But I'll try not to talk with my mouth full too much. Whoa, what the fuck is with the camera angle right now? Let's get out of here so it looks better. Get the real Joseph, we all know you are a mimic. Who does the cooking in the house? We both do it about half and half. Oh, did I already have those? Shit. Oops. Nice. Noise. Are you obese? Nope. I'm not in great shape right now, after having both kids, but no. I'm not obese. Chew more into my ear, Daddy? Oh, God. Okay. Is it gross? Do you guys want me to go? Like, cause I'm not used to doing this. Like, do you want me to mute the microphone? Do you want me to go? Because it's a long stream, so I kind of need to eat, unfortunately. No closer. This is an ASMR channel. Kinda, yeah. Since you like difficult games, what do you think separates good difficulty from bullshit difficulty? And have you ever played Nuclear Throne? Only a little bit. I didn't really like it that much. Saying that good difficulty is something that isn't trial and error is a little too simple. And is dismissing games like Cuphead, which are definitely trial and error. But Cuphead can still be fun, even though there are moments of trial and error. But that game, imagine Cuphead's bosses, every single one of them were at the end of the run and gun levels. So imagine every single boss in Cuphead had a run and gun level in front of it. And then you have to beat the run and gun level every single time you want to do the boss again. Or you have three tries when you get to the boss, and then if you lose 3 times, then you have to do the run and gun level again to get there. Suddenly that trial and error is awful, because you have to do all this stuff and the punishment is too high. But as it is now, it's quickly to get back there again. That it's okay to ramp up the challenge by throwing these things at you that kind of come out of nowhere sometimes. Most of the time you can react and you can anticipate what's going to happen, but sometimes you can't. So I would say that would be how you can make something that is good difficulty bullshit difficulty. Do you prefer breakfast food, lunch food, or dinner food? I'm not sure which one I prefer. Food. Wow, prefer. Breakfast food's pretty good, but probably dinner food. There's no such thing as time-based food. Yeah, you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want, right? If you could wake up one day and have magically mastered any instrument, what would it be? Either guitar or piano. I think guitar is kind of inherently cool, but piano, I think I would enjoy more. Oh, I need a napkin. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Have you tried Divine Original Sin 2? It's such an amazing turn-based RPG in the same vein as Baldur's Gate. No, that gets suggested a lot though, so I should probably play it at some point. Is it good to play single player? Or do you have to play it with multiplayer and co-op or whatever it is? Can you play that game single player? And get the full experience? You ever gonna try out the new Wolfenstein? Yeah, probably. I'll probably stream that. I don't know when, but I'll stream it. I'll play both of the new ones. I haven't played the first one yet. The only Wolfenstein game that I've played was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Do you like the band Muse? Yep, Muse is good. Knights of Sidonia is probably my favorite song by them, and one of my favorite songs overall. Hey dude, I've been watching your stuff for a while, and I've always wondered how you start critiquing games. Do you have a game-related education? Nope, I just think about them a lot. Which is why some of my earlier videos are kind of bad. Or not as good as they are now. Elad Plays says, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just taking a quick break right now. Having some lunch. Which is going to take a while if I keep answering questions. Fuck. Divinity is better single player? Okay. Do I have to play the first one? Or are they not related? What about the previous ones too, right? Because that's like what, number 8 in the series, isn't it? How much time do you spend in character creation screens? Lost a little? Not very much. Very little. I don't really care. What's my worst video? Probably the level design Dark Souls 2 one. I think that's my worst video. What do you think of MOBAs? Did you ever play Dota? No, I played League of Legends, but if I'd played Dota before League of Legends, I probably would have gotten into Dota instead. MOBAs are alright, but they're not my favorite genre. What did you think of Limbo? I remember you not liking Inside. I like it better than Inside, but it's still not like my favorite game. It's good. It's like, well, you know, it's about good. It's a bit short. It doesn't really do much, but it's okay. Which of your kids is better? The older one. Are you planning to 100% Mario Odyssey? If I do a video on it, yeah. But if I don't, and there's all these obscure kind of moons all around the place, then I probably won't. It's like Korok seeds the game so far. I've brought up a MOBA argument. Yeah, don't think that because I played League and I didn't play Dota, like that doesn't mean that League's better. Like or that I think League is better. Just League was what I was used to, and I had friends that played League, and I didn't know anyone that played Dota. Dota is the Dark Souls of MOBAs, let's put it that way. I watched your Soma video after beating it. Do you genuinely think it's not scary? Or you were not that scared and the majority of people, other people might be afraid? I didn't read that properly. Yeah, I didn't think Soma was scary at all. Have you played any other card games besides Hearthstone? No. I used to collect Magic the Gathering cards. Not for like a long time though. Like I think there was a couple of months there I was collecting Magic the Gathering cards. But I didn't play the game. I collected Pokemon cards a little bit when I was a teenager as well. A bunch of us did. But we didn't play the game. Okay, so the story is kind of connected to the first one. It's going to take some time to get into the story and the world of Divinity Original Sin 2 if you haven't played the first one. Okay, how long is the first one? Is it like some 70-hour RPG? How long did you play League for? I think a good 2 years there. Like not like every day for 2 years, but a couple times a week for 2 years, I think. Never really seriously, like maybe 2-3 games a week. Even that sounds like too much. Maybe it wasn't 2 years. We'd play it 2-3 times a week, maybe a little bit more than that sometimes for like 2 months, and then we wouldn't play it for 3 months, and then we go back to it. Do you like Overwatch? No, I don't. I don't like Overwatch. I wish I did. It looks fun, but I don't like it. What was your rank in League? We just played unranked. Oh, we played a little bit of ranked toward the end, but we never got very high. I wish we had played more ranked. I think it would have been better balanced. First Divine Divinity is about 60-70 hours. Wow. Your favorite game is Chrono Trigger? My favorite game is Chrono Trigger. Yours too, it should be. Under which conditions would you make a video on Mario Odyssey? If I feel like I have enough to say by the end of it. Mario Odyssey would be great for the channel because it's a big game. People are going to be like, oh my god, he did a video on Odyssey. And, like, it's hyped to shit right now. So, like, and now that I have something of a reputation of criticizing Breath of the Wild, people are going to probably expect me to criticize this game too. Which I will, but only if I feel it's fair. So, like, it would be good. But if I don't have enough to say, then I'm not going to force a video. I'm not going to force a video. Excuse me. Favorite boss in Hollow Knight is either the rematch against the Lost Kin or the Radiance. Are you going to play Anno 1800 when it releases? Any other strategy games that you have played? Quite a lot of strategy games. I'm not sure if I could list them off right now. The big ones were Total Annihilation and StarCraft 2. A lot of Command and Conquer as well. I will probably play Anno 1800 when it comes out. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't like Overwatch because when I played it, it felt like it was a game that you played too much in Team Select or Champ Select. And it was less about your actual skill as how you were playing the character and more about what character you picked when you realized another player on the other team was playing a character and you can counter them. But I've been told that at high level play that doesn't actually work. But maybe at low level or moderate play it does. And that kind of annoyed me a bit and I didn't want to do it. Is your voice like this, or do you change it a bit so it can sound better for us? I like your voice a lot. Oh, thanks. I talk a little slower on stream and in videos than I usually do. I try to be a little more measured with how I speak, but this is pretty much it. Sometimes I'll get going in an answer and I'll talk really, really quickly, and people are like, oh my god, and that's usually how I talk. But yeah, for the most part, this is how I sound. Any other games similar in gameplay or style to Inside that you didn't like? I don't think so. Abe's Odyssey is kind of like that style, right? And I like that game. Yeah, I don't think so. What do you think of the upcoming online game Absolver? Upcoming? Isn't it out? Hasn't it been out for months? I didn't try it, but it looked cool. Isn't that the 3D kind of fighting game? What rank was I in StarCraft 2? Very, 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 very low diamond. Like barely diamond. Let's say high platinum instead. High platinum. So I wasn't very good, but I was okay at it. Hardest boss in Hollow Knight? And why was it Soulmaster Tyrant? I think the False Knight rematch, if you don't have a lot of upgrades, is probably the hardest one. If you have no upgrades at all, then the Radiance is the hardest one. What race was I in StarCraft 2? I was random. How do you like Odyssey so far? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, shit. Best game ever. It's changed my life. It's changed my life. It's actually such an intense experience that I'm just taking a break right now. I'm just taking a break right now. Like I can't play it for more than 3 hours at a time because it's just, it's changing me too much. What champions did you play the most in League? I was mostly AD carry. So I played a lot of... first of all, I played a lot of Ezreal. No, my first character I played like exclusively was Graves, AD carry. It was 3 of us that played the game together. So it was me and my friend would do duo bot lane, and the other friend would bounce between mid and jungle. So we would do AD carry, and the other guy who was in bot lane would be support. And the first one I did was... well, Ashe is everyone's first champion, really. And then I switched over to Graves. And then I played Ezreal a lot. And then eventually I just settled on Jinx. And I would play Jinx almost exclusively. All the time I would play Jinx. But when I started branching out into top lane, and I would play Malphite mostly in top lane. Was this a game? Is this game a 6 out of 5? It's a... That doesn't do it justice. It needs to be a 100-point scale. And then it needs to be like 1,000 out of 100. Like it needs to be like forever. There will never be another game that breaks further off the scale that this one does until Nintendo releases their next Mario game. And then that one will be even better. How did you get to plat as random? Did you just choose the whole time? No, well, that's not really that hard to believe. There were a couple more randoms. I think I was placed in gold in my placement matches. I played the beta quite a lot. Zerg was probably my weakest. But Zerg is potentially the most fun. Or what we're talking about Wings of Liberty era right now. That's when I really played StarCraft 2. Are you gonna play Divinity 2? We were just speaking about that. Probably not for a while. Looking forward to Super Mario 3D Odyssey. Like getting back to it after I finish eating. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. I'm kind of shaking as I'm eating. I'm just jonesing to go back. Dove James just subscribed. Thank you very much, Dove James. Or Dove James. Thank you. One v one me and Rust. Favorite horror game? Soma, but not because it's scary, but because it's a horror game, but it's my favorite in that genre. Do all the games in Mario series start this slow? This is not challenging. I don't think 3D World started this slow, and I don't think Mario Galaxy 2 started this slow, and I don't think Super Mario World starts this slow either. But, yeah. This one is starting slow. So does Galaxy. So does Sunshine. How soon do you think you will recover from the sarcasm induced by this game? Do you guys want me to drop the act? Is it getting old? Chicken nugget or chicken strip? Probably chicken strip, I guess. Have you played Braid? And if so, did this game change your life? I played Braid. It was good. It didn't change my life. So legit, is this game a 10 out of 10 so far? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, so far I would probably give this game a 7. And not on the IGN scale either. I'm talking about, like, I would give it a 7. I was enjoying Evil Within 1 and 2 more than I'm enjoying this game so far. What's my favorite meme? I don't know if I have a favorite meme. Favorite meme. Why is this game getting so many 10 out of 10 reviews? Because it's the year of Nintendo and there's so much hype around everything. Would a 7 on the IGN scale just be a 2 out of 5? Yes, it would. Yep, it would be a 2 out of 5. So that's what I'm saying. It would be a 7 to me on my own scale, which on their scale would probably be a 3 out of 5. What do you think about reviewers who review games that they haven't finished? It depends on the game, but in 90% of all cases, that's bullshit, and they're not doing their job. Yep. Like, you have to define what finished means, and if it's a game that can't be finished, then okay, then it becomes a lot more complicated, but 90% of games have a start and an end and an ending, and if you review something without getting to that ending in 90% of cases, then that's bullshit, and you're not doing your job. That's how I feel. Does that mean the review is worthless? No, but I don't think it's that you're fulfilling your job. Do you watch, like, Jim fucking Sterling's son's content? I don't watch it very much, but what I have watched has been okay. Yeah. His stuff on loot boxes was, or game prices was pretty good. He has a very abrasive kind of attitude that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Not because I'm offended or anything like that, just because I kind of feel like it's hard to take some of what he says seriously because he's trying to be, I don't know, what's the right word? The character that Jim Sterling is, because it's not him, it's his character, is very kind of rambunctious, I guess, and it kind of makes me think that a lot of people are going to dismiss him just because of that. What about reviewing multiplayer games? That's a lot more difficult, yeah. That would be tough. At that point, I think you should have, like, an hours played metric that you have to hit to. I'm very close to done eating. I'm just eating a burger. I know it's taken me a long time to eat it, but I've been trying to talk without my mouth fully full. Who did you main in Super Smash Bros. Melee for Nintendo GameCube? Captain Falcon. Joe, will a game ever fill your Cuphead as much as this one? Probably not. It's just this one. This is it. I'm kind of sad that at the end of I'll probably beat the game on Sunday. I'm pretty sad that at the end of Sunday that every other video game will never be as good as this one. And that I will always kind of be comparing even every part of my life, really. Like I'll miss enjoying my kids so much because every time I'm interacting with my kids, I'll be thinking I could be playing Mario Odyssey instead. So I'm kind of sad. Kind of bittersweet. But it's for the best. What did the Cuphead tutorial say about the nature of God in your opinion? That he's dead, that everything's hopeless, and that he's forsaken you. Pretty much. Like, God wouldn't allow that level of difficulty, right? Okay, I think I'm done. I don't think I want to finish this. There's like 2 bites left. I don't want to finish it. Wait, is there a dog in here? No, there's no dog. Okay, I put the plate on the floor. I don't want a dog to eat it. Excuse me. Have you played Hotline Miami? And if so, what did you think of it? I haven't played Hotline Miami. I'll probably play on stream. All right, let's get back to it. Too long didn't read on why this game is a 10 out of 10, just tuned in. Because Nintendo made it, Pilliam. Nintendo only makes 10 out of 10s. Didn't you see all the reviews? How can you argue with all those 10 out of 10s? If so many people think this is the best Mario game ever, and maybe even the best game ever, like who are you to argue? So, in all seriousness, it isn't a 10 out of 10. That's the title's a joke. It's not a bad game, though. It's not bad. How many dogs do you have, and which breeds? I have 2 dogs. One is a Border Collie, and the other is an Australian Shepherd. Both sheepdogs. this a shorter level? Like only 40 moons? 33. Okay, so it's a shorter level. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Do you mind if the mods ramp up the sarcasm on the title? I don't want to change it. You don't want to suit. Nah, leave it the way it is, please. I don't think we want to ramp it up. Yeah, leave it the way it is. Thank you, though. How many kids do you have and what breed? You have two kids. You're too late. We already have the Lock Lady dress. And it even matches the boss's tuxedo. So no way we're giving it back. Okay, so when he does this, I jump on him? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Can I do it my way? No, I can't. Maybe if I time it better. Hold on. I want to try it. Shit. Okay, don't go too close. No, don't go too close. There we go. Got it. And then we go from here. No, I can't do it. Okay. Or I'm not good enough to do it. I was trying to jump off my hat onto his head, but it's not working. Oh, death number 2. Death number 2. Now this is pod racing. Is like you make a video on Evil Within 1 and 2? Very unlikely. What era did you play WoW? All of them, really, except for Legion, and I missed a lot of Warlords. And I missed the back half of Cataclysm too, but the rest of them I played pretty much all of WoW. If I could throw my hat at him when he's doing this. No. Oh shit. That is straight down, not a descent. Okay, so a different pattern. No. Okay. What's your main reason that this ain't a 10 out of 10? Because like I'm enjoying it, but I'm a little bored at the same time. But if I was to play Mario Galaxy for the first time today, I'd probably be a little bored at the beginning too. So please don't think that like I've already judged this game and that's the end of it. Like no, I'll play it to the end, and I'm hoping it gets better. Like if there's a big secret area at the end of the game that's really good and really challenging, then that'll bring it up a little bit. But like looking back at Mario Galaxy 1, that's the main part that I enjoyed in that game, and I was really happy that Mario Galaxy 2 was like almost that whole entire thing. So yeah, that's probably why. Do you think our collective societal Cuphead is being poisoned by the interconnectivity of the modern age? Yeah, probably. But maybe that was what Cuphead was really all about, and I'm wrong. Take picture of hint art. Is this like a spot the difference sort of thing? That there's an extra bone? Whoa. God damn it. Okay. Oh, we have to go fishing again? Yes. Supposed to wait for them to bite. Maybe? No? Okay, fuck it. We're leaving. Let's just go. Just stay still? Soundtrack's okay. Stay still on a fish. Like nothing's happening. Okay, we're leaving. Fuck it. Oh shit, wrong place. Go to the globe. Can you lower it further? I don't think so. It seemed to be like whenever I hit Y, it would either go up or down. The fishing game is here. Listen. I know that may seem like a flaw, but hear me out, okay? Like, it's still 10 out of 10, or 1,000 out of 100. Because it's there to add contrast to the rest of the game. Like, the whole game can't be, like, firing all cylinders all the time. There needs to be some downtime. And you realize that it's not about catching the fish, it's about giving you a break while you're inside the game. Like, it's just genius. There's no flaws. There's no flaws. How do you feel about VR? I don't. I haven't tried it, so I can't tell you. What about the painting world in the pond in this world? I already jumped through it. Favorite costume so far? The boxer shorts. Have you played Psychonauts? Nope, I haven't. Do you mind going back to the wooded area for the secret area? I can do that. Hold on. After we get through this level, we'll go and do that. Just stand still, the fish will come to you. That wasn't working, so I'm not sure if that's right. This Mario feels like 1,000 Deku Seed quests with sprinkles of crafted puzzles. Yep, that's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. Whoever heard of a wedding with a stolen dress, let's get after that tactless fiend. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, cap, throw, and hold. Yeah, we know this one. Now let's see what there is to see in the Metro Kingdom. Goodness, what was that? Damn, Mario looks serious right now. Be honest, do you floss nightly? Not every night, but I do floss regularly, yes. Do you think Hearthstone got better or worse since your video? Worse. The non-existent fishing minigame is lampshading the illusion of control offered by video games. Damn. Erdl1995, you need to start a channel, man. You need to start a channel. We need you on YouTube. We need you. Chat and Joe, what kind of tea is the best? Just probably orange pico. That's what I like. I'm a tea normie. I like Bowser's shoes. Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? Piranha plant bouquet? That's great. What? What? Way too early. Can I punch these? Cool. This is a Christian channel, so please no swearing. Uh-oh. No one told me that. I haven't died 3 times, Nightbot. You're lying. It's 3 times. 3 times, not 5 times. There's no telegraph on the tail swipe, so this is the Pontiff Sullivan of Mario Odyssey. What do you think of Bowser's hair? Looks pretty tidy. He's definitely making an effort with Peach. Shit. Okay, so I can punch without stopping. So if he starts shooting those things out at me, I can just walk forward and just punch. Okay, so when he does his turnaround, we... Alright, there we go. Well, short game. Do you think Peach wants to be rescued, or is she annoyed that Mario keeps interrupting her relationship with Bowser? I don't think Peach knows what she wants. His ship is so much cooler than ours. Lost Kingdom. Where are we now? Oh no, the Odyssey is all busted up. Looks like we'll need some power moves to fix it. Let's get looking. Oh great, we're doing this again. All right, this seems like a tropical jungle. So, oh, we can't go inside? What if we jump through the pipe? Damn, it was supposed to be Boxer's time, but nope. Nope. Sorry guys, we're stuck in the lab coat. This place looks weird. Like, why is the floor plastic? You seeing this? It's weird. Very strange. Okay, let's get the hat back because we're useless without it. Is Mario in STEM? Yes. Yep, definitely. Definitely Mario's in STEM. Whoa, thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. I sure hope it doesn't happen again. Now to pluck up our spirits, let's go collect some power moons. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, can I stretch out over gaps? I can, cool. Alright. Oh God, what's wrong with your face? What the f... Holy shit. Do you watch Red Letter Media? I think I've watched at least one thing of theirs. I think I watched one of the Star Wars things. I think that's right. But nothing to, like, I'm not, like, a massive fan and I need to, like, watch everything that they do or anything. Avoiding fuzzies inside the wall. Alright then. It's over there. How'd I get here? I was dropped by a giant bird, a different giant bird than my usual one. But it's been nice to rest here in the quiet, and I discovered a power moon for you, so that's good. Thanks, Captain Toad. Thanks. Do you feel like the game isn't challenging enough to start? Yeah, absolutely not. It's not challenging enough so far. Like, honestly, I'm not even really taking it that seriously. Like, it's just these gimmicks and everything. But we haven't got to an assault course or an obstacle course yet, and I have to imagine that there's gonna be one eventually. Okay, so I need to find one more. Shit. Are you having Game of the Year levels of fun yet? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Did any of the reviewers say that this is better than Breath of the Wild? Because that is I really can't agree with that. But it comes back to what the intention is. Is this game supposed to be for kids? Because if it is for kids, then I would say that this is almost certainly a contender against Breath of the Wild for what they're trying to do. Right? Is all I didn't read any of the 10 out of 10 reviews, I just saw the scores. Were they like, yeah, this is a great kids game and this is like they really knocked it out of the park, or were they like, I like this game. I'm 25 and I love this game. Like, is that what's going on? Because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it much until I'm done. Maybe I'm not being fair. Okay, how do we get to you? All right, over here. Nope, too far. Games can still be for kids, but also fun for adults. Yeah, I absolutely agree. But I don't think there's going to be a game for kids that is going to get 10 out of 10 masterpiece for adults from adults. You know what I mean? Like, it can still be fun. Like, I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm a little bored, but I'm enjoying myself. Like, I'm not hating this, but I don't know what everyone else is saying about it. Are they enjoying it for themselves, or are they judging it as a kid's game? Because if they're judging it as a kid's game, then the 10 out of 10s might be really justified. But if they're judging it for themselves, it's like what I just said. Like, it's not that at all, I don't think. Okay, how do we get into the bars with the moon? Let's see. We have the hat now, so we can explore this place properly. Oh, shit. Oh, rip Cappy. Oh, Cappy's back. God damn it. Do those count as deaths? Did I die there? Okay, I have died that many times then. The bot's right. I apologize, Nightbot. You're right. There's another one. I apologize, Nightbot. You're right. Does Nightbot accept my apology? Justice for Nightbot? Yeah. I'm sorry, Nightbot. Four times we're going to have to do this. What is a better Mario game, this or the Xbids or Rabbids Xbox XCOM game? Probably this. But I haven't played the other one. But you judging it as a Mario game or just as a game? Can we jump on the trees? Kind of. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything glowing, so I don't think there's anything up here. Okay, there's things underneath. We need one more, and then we can leave. This is my first ever Mario, and I'm not that impressed playing it with your stream and on the background. Are you, Hane Boy? That's interesting. That's your first one. Congratulations on playing so many games again so far without playing a Mario. That's impressive. Ooh. Tens out of 10 is an adult game being called one of the best, if not the best in the franchise. Probably one of the greatest of all time. Revolutionary, blew me away. Really? Holy crap. They're saying that? Does it just get 5 million times better as it goes on, or what? Because, like I said, I am really enjoying it. Like I'm not hating on it. I'm not trashing on it. Like I'm enjoying myself, but I'm not loving it. I would rather be playing Evil Within 2 right now. Like I'm being 100% genuinely serious. Like if I wasn't streaming and I could choose whatever, like I think I would rather be playing Evil Within 2 right now. I mean it. What is your favorite game of the year? Someone said. So far, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, then Prey, then Breath of the Wild. Okay, I need a caterpillar. Probably need a caterpillar for that one too. All right, let's go back and get a caterpillar. How do we get over to you? What? Is there a moving platform somewhere? Okay. How'd you like Evil Within 2? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Again, not my favorite game, but it's pretty good. I think the first one might be a little bit better in some ways, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, so are we sending you off? No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yeah, I think that's way too awkward for a Nintendo game that we're supposed to go down there. Unless we jump down here and then we jump down on it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe. Holy shit, maybe that is what you have to do. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Okay, how many stars are here? Or moons? Because I'm kind of bored of this area. 25? Okay, let's just leave. We have enough, let's just leave. We'll come back later. This place is kind of boring. Let's get boxers on, I think. First and foremost, let's get boxers on. And someone wanted me to go back to the forest and find the secret area. Is that what you guys want me to do? Did you finish Nier Automata? For me, Hollow Knight and Nier are the best games this year. Yeah, I did finish it, but it's not a contender for Game of the Year for me. But it'd probably be after Breath of the Wild, I think. I don't want to be a dick, but I'm just curious. The Witcher project postponed, or is it too big to focus on it? Too big to focus on it right now, but like I talked about it in the Patreon video, it'll probably happen next year. I was gonna make buffer videos for it, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. So I think after I'm done with Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm just gonna do Witcher, and we'll take the break, and we'll see how it goes. I think that's what's gonna happen. I've heard the best content for this game is after the ending. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then that'd be good. It's kind of sucks that you have to get so far to get there, but maybe this is for beginners at the opening. Difficulty curve, difficult to select maybe. Minecart just subscribed on Twitch Prime. Minecart, thank you very much, Minecart. Hey, I just got here. Is the game as good as the hype wanted so far? So far, no. But chat might disagree, so you might want to poll chat and see if they think. Like, don't let my opinion persuade you of anything. Like, you might love this game. Roll. We know. We know this. Metro Kingdom. The whole kingdom is one vast city filled with skyscrapers. It seems like it was built using the energy from power moons. Cool. So we don't get the map select? All right. That's fine. Think Horizon might be your game of the year? I don't think so. I don't think so. But maybe. I'll be surprised if I like it better than Breath of the Wild. I'm not expecting to, but I'll be very surprised if I do. Is there anyone in chat who liked Horizon better than Breath of the Wild? The Scourge on the skyscraper. Absolutely prefer Horizon over Breath of the Wild. I like Breath of the Wild more than Horizon. Horizon is kind of boring. Personally, I don't like Horizons at all. S1 Gala says, honestly, you are one of, if not the best critics in gaming right now. The way you argue your case and your opinions are amazing. Oh, thank you very much. I try. I don't think I'm the best, but thank you. It's Bowser's ship. Let's go. Ooh, look at the rain. Metal Gear Solid 2 all over here. Okay, this is definitely boxer weather, right? This is definitely boxer weather. If there was ever boxer weather, it's this, right? Here we go. Ta-da! Let's go. Are you cold? Are you cold? Who cares? Okay, before I forget, let's go back to the forest. Because people want me to see the secret forest. Whatever it is. Yeah, I want to set off somewhere else. Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, forest. Wooded Kingdom, right? That was it? Okay. Have you ever played Titanfall 2? No, I haven't. I haven't played Titanfall 2, sorry. What are your favorite favorite parts of Mario? Favorite is the platforming and the obstacle courses that were in Mario, the Bowser levels in Mario 64. When you get the flood pack taken away from you in Sunshine, and almost all of Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, and a good chunk of 3D World and 3D Land. Least favorite are when it tries to be kind of puzzly, or you know, when it hides obscure things and you have to search the whole map for the whole thing. Like that can be kind of tiring and tedious. Really, he does this every single time. 2D Marios are a little bit too simple for me now, I think, after playing so many of them. Which may not be fair to judge them for that. The new ones they've done, the new 2D Marios, haven't been all that great for me. Okay, so what am I doing? I am jumping off the side. Chat wants me to jump off somewhere, and I think it's going to kill me, but they say it's going to lead to the deep forest. What am I doing, chat? Yeah, just jump off here. Okay, I am genuinely shocked that didn't kill me. I am genuinely shocked that didn't kill me. All right, you got me, chat. Good job. Good job. How dare I doubt you? Okay, I'm guessing this takes me back to where I was. Let's just make sure. How are you supposed to figure that out? Leet Black Mage just subscribed. Thanks a lot, Leet Black Mage. Oh, it doesn't stay. Shit. Can you skip all the screens next time you switch it to a world to see what the loading screen is? Yeah, sure, I can. I can do that. I'm a tree? What? Why can the tree move? Ooh, is that another T-Rex? Yahoo! Woohoo! Oh, it was on the map. Okay, so maybe that's how you're supposed to figure it out. It was on the map the whole time. Okay, how's it going, T-Rex? Can I cat possess you even when you're awake and hungry, or do you have to be asleep for me to cat possess you? Is there even deeper woods? I think Mario Galaxy 2 might have looked better than this. Like visually, I think Mario Galaxy looked better than this. I'd have to go back and play it though. Does it just turn into Blight Town? If you jump off the edge, you'll find the forest abyss. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in. Let's do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Hey, T-Rex. Ooh, you have a hat. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well for you, Mario. No, there's no abyss. There's no forest abyss. Okay, so I don't think there's anything that interesting down here. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go to New Donk City now. I didn't know you streamed as well as uploaded on YouTube. I've been watching your vids on and off for about a year now. How long have you been streaming? Okay, cool. Thanks. I've been streaming for what? 3 weeks? Has it been 3 weeks? Has it been longer than 3 weeks? I think it's been about 3 weeks. I said 3 weeks a lot. Let's go with 3 weeks. What? Oh. It's adding to the power. I thought it just gave me a moon for coming back to the hat. Hey, congrats on coming home. Here's a moon. You need a ring to enter the abyss, remember? Ooh, maybe I get the ring from Bowser at the end and then I can go to the abyss. What do you think of Odyssey so far? Favorite, least favorite parts? It's okay. I like the movement system a little bit, but it's a little off compared to the other games. I think visually it's not always that great. It's a little rough visually. I think that they did a good job making the... Oh shit, I'm supposed to skip it. I think they did a good job. Okay, this isn't skippable. This isn't skippable. Didn't it already tell us about the ground pound jump? Yeah, that isn't skippable. That sucks. I think they did a good job with all the hat possessions, making it feel quite good to possess all those different enemies that have a new moveset. They're quite simple, like they only have really one thing that each of them can do, but it's good that the transitions are pretty smooth. Least favorite thing, yeah, like I said, the visuals, and that it's just kind of boring. It just feels like non-stop Korok seed finding with the occasional like boss. Quobo just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Quobo. And thank you all for showing up, by the way. Like 600 people here. It's been like ranging between I think like 550 to 700 for the whole stream. So thank you everybody for showing up. It's really cool. Mayor Pauline. Oh, is this everyone's waifu? I think I saw this online. Is that everyone's waifu, Pauline? Do you always want me to go away for 5 minutes while it just stays on this? I think 2B would wear it better, don't you think? I think 2B would wear it better. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city. Things have been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up. And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me. Oh, that's it. Thank you, Yautha and Urklun, for subscribing. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, can we long jump? Yeah, we can. Cool. Me head into the city? Forget about it. Nice. That's a... yeah, that's cool. Weird art style change, huh? Yeah, I don't really like the mix of realistic and cartoony and everything. Like, I find it kind of jarring. The T-Rex is kind of weird too. Like, why does Pauline look like more closer to a Mario character than the other ones too? What's the lore behind that? Jason Bourne now. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. A cat named Dog? Or Dodge? A cat named Dog subscribed? Thank you. Cool name. Cat Dog? Bowser and Peach, a royal wedding. She doesn't look happy about it. This is the Mario I know and love, blowing up abandoned cars with a tank. Okay, I think we can go in there, right? Let's go get the checkpoint and then we'll go in there. Oh, I'm supposed to bring the tank here to blow up. Damn. Smash Bros. Strat there, ledge grabbing. I spent at least the first 10 minutes of the Steven Saucer Roll review questioning whether or not it was a shitpost. Oh no, has the Cuphead video forever done damage to the Joseph Anderson brand? Oh no. No, I don't think I can get the tank up here. There's another tank. Right. Either way, let's go in here and see what happens. Edge guarded you hard. I'm hiding in here till it's over. Like, why? What? What? Okay, he looks awful, right? Am I the only one that thinks that? He looks terrible. That looks really bad. right? Earthen just subscribed. Thank you very much, Earthen. Thank you for the subscription. He's got some swag. Okay, what do we want? Fashionable outfit. I'm not clashing. You're clashing. Ooh, new hat. I think we want the new hat. Mechanic outfit. Black fedora. Oh, damn. Black suit. Damn. We got the boxer shorts. All right, what should we get? Should we get the fashionable cap? Mechanic cap? Let's get the fashionable cap. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's change now. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. You look great in the fashionable cap. I don't trust your judgment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hat dude. I don't trust your judgment. Fedora. I'm not wearing. That was 100% Fedora for so long. That was 100% Fedora for so long. Thank you, Swartog, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Holy sh... Okay, Fedora. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll put the Fedora on. God damn it. Fedora and boxers? Fedora or Riot. He looks ridiculous. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Builder helmet, builder outfit, golf cap, golf outfit, Pauline statue. Mario. I have to go save my lady. Shit, man. Oh, it even throws as the fedora too. What are you doing to me right now, chat? What are you doing to me? Shit. Is Mario a white knight now? Right, pretty much. Yep. Hey, I just came back after all. What is happening? Mario just outed himself as an atheist, and he really wants to respect you, like, as much as he possibly can. But if you reject his respect, he's just gonna become a complete asshole. That's pretty much what's going on right now. Oh, I actually have to bring them to me, don't I? Shit. Oh, the Goomba doesn't wear the fedora? Unplayable. Right? Unplayable. A Goomba with a fedora would be great. It would be fedorable. Oh, shit. Okay. I was looking at chat, goddammit. I wanted to see if anyone was groaning at my shitty joke. Oh, fuck. I like that the coins are used for collectible stuff. I like that a lot. I think that's really good.
She was totally 18 just subscribed. Thank you very much. She was totally 18. I'm glad there's a recording of me saying that now. Thank you for the subscription. What do you call a Christmas-themed tea? A novelty? What? What? I get the feeling this game doesn't quite know what it wants to be. It wants to be happy 2D segments and tank T-Rex segments in the game, but they just don't mesh. It wants cartoons right next to realistic humans. Do you have the same feeling? Yeah, it's kind of... It's kind of... It's not pulling off the Who Framed Roger Rabbit, is it? It's not really succeeding. But apparently, like, we're the only group of people in the whole world that thinks so. Because 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Well, that's cool. The light is a question mark block. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. I think Nintendo cheaped out and used Unity assets. Do you think so? Do you think they phoned it in? Looks like we can go up those stairs. Thanks, Cappy. Oh, they can shoot each other and kill each other? Oh, it's already better than Dark Souls. What's the better 2017 hat platformer, Mario Odyssey or Hat in Time? It is kind of weird that Hat in Time has the hat theme too, isn't it? That's kind of strange. Wasn't Hat in Time in development for quite a while before Odyssey was announced too? I think. That is quite the coincidence. I think this game's probably better than Hat in Time, but it's too early to tell, and I'd have to play more Hat in Time to know for sure. Okay, and I could have used the electric current to get up here either. I always said we're doomed. Nobody ever listens to me. The mayor is gonna earn her salary now. Whoa, hey there, little man. You're not with that Bowser monster fella, are you? This whole sitch looks pretty bleak if you ask me, and even if you don't. Cool. I'm waiting for one of them to give me like a side quest so I know for sure that that Nintendo has fallen. Does one say sitch in real life? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say sitch. But maybe. Do people who love wearing fedoras wear their fedora to the beach? Like when they're in their beach shorts and they're lounging around on the beach? Maybe they just don't go to the beach, but do they wear their fedoras when they're on vacation? Like, yo, hanging out in Spain on the beach, selfie time, shorts on, fedora on. I was gonna get a fedora and wear it on co-optional for the first 5 minutes, and but I thought that people wouldn't realize I was kidding. So I chickened out. Better question, do they wear their fedora during sex? Wow. Holy crap. I don't think we should be imagining that. Was it a cool hat before it was kind of like just claimed by some people? Was it ever cool? Or the Trilby? One Tough Panda just subscribed. Thank you, One Tough Panda. Cool name. So many cool names with subscribers. A friend of mine went up to the top of that building. He hasn't come back. Wow. Talk about environmental storytelling.
So you want that?
Beer back, like 2 or 3 minutes, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Lily might be in here in a couple minutes. Quaros, thank you for subscribing. Quaros? I think it was right after I left, sorry. We back. Chat is having a brain aneurysm. What's going on? Maximum juice? What? Oh, this thing is trying to suck up all the juice from our city. Right, okay. Okay, so we're going here. Hey boss, what kind of chair do you sit in during streams? It's just like a I think it's a fake leather like office chair. Well, Mario's dead. I need a new chair actually. Isn't this the second robot boss we've had so far? There's a robot boss in the Forest Kingdom too, right? This is a theme about robots. Okay, looks like you can't knock him out of this sooner. It's a shame. I want to thank you because I've been playing Steven Sausage Roll and it's honestly a lot of fun. Cool, glad that you like it. I always really love hearing when people tell me that they discovered a new game because of one of the videos. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so I need to be faster about doing damage to him. How's it going, kiddo? It's okay. You're not in the way. Yeah, the older one's not happy either. Centipede Demon? Yep, it's like Dark Souls. Do you like H3H? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're okay. I don't watch a lot of their videos, but they're okay. Yeah, it's very automata, isn't it? Hey Joe, seeing as this is a Nintendo game, what number are you going to put after the 9? I'm thinking of putting a 10 after the 9. Like it should be a 1, but no, we're just going to put 9, 10 out of 10. See you later. We don't have enough power moons. Could I go back to another level and get more power moons, or does it need different kinds of power moons? I guess we'll never know, because I just can't be fucked. Oh boy. Like, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of cool and all, but I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is going to be down to taste, though, but I really don't like this. Diddy's Mart on Dixie Street, New Donk City. I really don't like this. Nazatic just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nazatic. I'm sorry I keep asking chat, but maybe I shouldn't be sorry. Maybe that's just what this is all about. Am I alone in just not liking this? Like, it looks okay, I guess, but I just this just feels wrong to me. This feels. Look at like the low fucking frame animations in the background of the people. You seeing that? Is that showing up on the stream? Like, I really don't like this. Can you take over a person? They're all wearing hats, so I don't think so. Yeah, you can't. How many are here? It's gonna be like 100. It's gonna be more than anywhere else. 66. Okay, the highest we've seen so far is 69. Okay. You can take over someone later? That's gonna be weird. I've never played any of the Dark Souls games, and I've been wondering if I should. Like, I like challenging games, and I've seen all of your vids, so I don't know. Which should I start with? I think you should start with the first one. Start with Dark Souls. Start with Dark Souls, and if you really like Dark Souls, then find a way to get a PlayStation 3 and play Demon Souls. If you have a PlayStation 3 already, then you might want to start with Demon Souls. If that's not a big issue for you, then start with Demon Souls. But I would say start with Dark or Demons. Right now, nobody gets in here but the building inspector, and it's obvious from that getup you're wearing that you're not the inspector. Okay, so I have to dress up like the inspector. So the suits matter. That's really bad. Oh man, I don't want to go and change clothes to get into a building. New Donk City really means the world to me. I just can't thank you enough for all your help, Mario. You really must join us for our upcoming festival. I'd love to show you my gratitude to both you and the city with surprise. Do you think you could find me 4 backup musicians so I could do a small musical number? Something simple. Yes, indeed. Even over the rhythm of the city, I heard you two talking. Been a while since I was able to be a part of the city festival. Been a long while. If she'll have me, you tell the big lady that'll be my pleasure to join her on stage. Like, oh, we're just getting a moon for every single one we find? Okay. Why is Mario so small and different to the style? I think they should have made the people in this part a little more cartoon-like to not seem so off to the rest of the game. What?
Oh.
3 more. Oh boy. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Oh, we did this already. Let's go up. Let's go up. Results of the visual poll? What? Do you like to see visuals? View. Just go to Mario visuals? It's alright. 2D Mario, please. 5 stars to me. Huh. Oh, Captain Toad. How's it going, Captain Toad? Where's your tent? This place is amazing. All these big buildings everywhere. I got curious to see what was inside one. Turns out there was a power moon in there. Of course there was. I hope you like it. You got a moon. How you doing, Captain Toad? The folks who live in this kingdom really seem to like buildings. Yep. That's a line of dialogue. Jump off and you go to Deep City. I like this meme. I like this meme. It's a good meme. What's with the serious face, pal? Wait a sec. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. You're on a musical mission for the mayor, that right? Don't sweat it. Say no more. For all that she's done for this city, I'm down. This is the worst kingdom yet. This is the worst kingdom yet. They look like... all the guys look like really shit fucking versions of Charming from Shrek 2. If you've seen that. And if you haven't, you should go watch Shrek 2. Ha ha ha! You found a Korok seed! The rankings board allows you to see records from other players worldwide and share your own. If you participate in the rankings board, your game stats as well as your nickname will be published on the game. Would you like to connect to the network and participate in the rankings board? Okay. After playing Jump Rope Challenge, you can check out the rankings. Okay, I take it back. It's 10 out of 10. I take it back. It's 10 out of 10. Hey, what's up, friend? You looking for score and autographs? Say, I've heard about you. You're going around getting musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. I got that right? Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I'm definitely in. And, you know, civic pride and new donk for life and all that, too. Nintendo, I'm available to do really cheap voice acting for your game, by the way. If you want these voiced in the sequel, like, I'm free if you want me to do it. Consider this a resume. It kind of looked like you could put your hat on top of one of those taxis. No, it doesn't look like it. Wouldn't be surprised though with this game. Okay, so one last musician. Is this game good? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna comment too much more about it, I think, until we're done. Right now it's pretty bad, but it's been good earlier than this. Okay, as long as there's anything good to get with the bullet. Did I miss something? Oh, what's that over there? What level is that on? That doesn't look like it's on the same level as the one on the bottom level, right? So I need to possess one of these guys? Oh, but they start glowing really quickly. I don't think you can. Maybe it is on the bottom level. What is that? Okay, let's see if there's something up here first. Oh, this is the end. All right, let's grab that and go see. This looks like a high schooler's GTA 4 mod. You can hold crouch and then spam hat attack while holding forward to roll really fast. Yep, that worked. Yep. Wonder if that's faster than the run that you get after long jumping. Okay, can we get there? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So you have infinite lives in this game, essentially? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so is it worth going up there for the pipe? That might take us somewhere else, so we should probably do it. Will you pass your YouTube channel down to your kids as they come of age? You know, I was thinking about that with people that have their livelihood online. I was thinking about it with the Penny Arcade guys, like, because the Penny Arcade guys have been doing that comic for a long time, and they have kids, and the kids are seem to be interested in games, and they're getting a little older. And I'm curious, like, if they ever want to retire, will the kids take over, or do you get someone else? Like, I don't think they're gonna just let that brand just go, right? So, like, I was wondering about that. Mario is Sonic now. It's over there. How do we get over there? Oh, that looks like maybe. No. Okay, that we can open. What? Vi Demine says, "Hey Joseph, love your videos. How are you liking this game so far?" Thanks. I'm enjoying it, but significantly less right now. Plants need sunlight to grow. What if your child wants to be an accountant? If he wants to be an accountant, that's fine. What's wrong with being an accountant? I have no idea what my kids are gonna want to be. It's kind of cool to think about, actually. Me and Lily discuss it sometimes. Like, I wonder what they're gonna be. I wonder what they're gonna want to do. Surprising, other sources describe the Lake Kingdom as the worst. Have you tried Snakebird? It's what Steven's sausage roll reminds me of. No, I haven't tried Snakebird. I think I've seen it and it looks pretty cool. A lot more colorful. Love your videos. Do you intend to make a video on Super Mario Odyssey? I like the idea of that, even if it strikes me as maybe out of your normal sort of games. Looking forward to your next video, no matter what it is. Thanks a lot, Abandoned Doll. I'm considering it. Yes, if I have enough to say, then I'll do it. So I'll know probably by the end of the first playthrough of this game whether I'm going to do a video on Odyssey, or enough to know if I should strongly consider it or not. I just don't want to be, because I'm not really enjoying it this nearly as much as everyone else seems to be, and I don't want to be the guy who's like 2 Nintendo games in a row and he you know, shot on both of them and thought that they were overrated. Even though I really liked Breath of the Wild, people see me as this guy that was like, oh, the only one who criticized it, when that's not true. Like, King K criticized it quite a lot too. So I don't know if that's true or not. So I don't know if that's what I want to do. It shouldn't really matter, right? It shouldn't matter what other people are really gonna think. But at the same time, I don't want to force. I don't want to force it if I don't have a lot to say. Like, why court that if I don't really have that much to say anyway? But if I do, then yeah, I'll do it. Just tell them they will never be a cool streamer, and then they'll want to be a streamer. There's a secret moon in the maze. Is there? Why make me control it? Why just open it? You are the only person whose criticism of the Breath of the Wild I 100% agree with. No other reviewer aligned anywhere nearly as well. Okay, cool. That's good to know that I wasn't alone in what I said about that. Is it on top of it? Most people disagreed with a lot of what I said. There it is. What was curious to me most of all was how many people disagreed with me about the Lionel part of that video. Like, I've gotten some very angry messages from people saying that, like, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, those words. You're a fucking idiot and fake gamer, that you didn't realize that while you were fighting that Lionel in the first hour that you were playing the game, that you can use your bow and shoot him in the head and trigger a vulnerable state. And while he's in the vulnerable state, you can run up to him and climb on his back. And then while you're riding around him on his back, you can hit him with your weapon. And every single time that you hit him with your weapon, it doesn't do any durability damage during that time while you're riding on his back after shooting him in the head. How could you not know that 1 hour into the game? You know, like that is a serious bit of criticism people laid against that video. Like, more than one person. It's like, what? Are you being real right now? Like, that's really? I feel like that's a quest down there and it's not activating. Moon? Okay, is there a seed? Is that what those seeds were earlier? Okay, we're already up here, right? Hat him? He has no hat? Okay, cool. I'll go down and do it. Hat the guy with the car. Joe, do you think Mario games should be more difficult? Zelda became more difficult, but it was easily broken. Do you think Nintendo games should become more difficult or have possibility of difficulty, like difficulty options? I'm interested in your opinion on difficulty in video games. Yep, I think that there should be a difficulty option, yes. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that would, like, the bad mode would be that, oh wow. That's not good at all, is it? Oh, you can only turn when you're moving. So you're controlling the hat, controlling him, controlling the car. How many layers does it go? Yeah, I don't know how difficulty options would work for a game like this, but the bad version is that just when you get hit, you take 2 hearts instead of 1, right? That would be really, really bad. So I don't know how they would do it, because like a lot of difficulty is baked into it. I had this discussion. I think I'm not sure if I did this on stream, but it's about, if you look at the difficulty in Super Mario and you want to actually make it more difficult without changing how the levels are, then you need to look at it and go, okay, well, we're gonna judge out how, if you need to make a jump. So let's say you need to make a jump from this platform over to the other platform, then you can make it so that what's the easy length between these 2 obstacles, and then you need to make it so you have to jump tighter to the edge of the place where you're jumping from, right? And you can make the difficulty like more difficult by shaving a little bit off of this block that you're trying to jump to, and you could do that across the whole game. You could just make every jump a little harder to do, you know? But is that really fun? I don't think that's more fun difficulty. You can make Mario run slower, but that's not going to feel very good. You can make him so he can jump less far, but again, that's not really fun. Like, or this thing, like, you can make this more difficult without just being number tweaks by making this thinner, right? Harder to run on, like if it was the size of his body. So that's not really fun, though. I'm not sure if that would work. Maybe, but I don't think so. So difficulty is going to come in with making things more complex, and you can't really do that across a whole game without a lot of work, and I don't think Nintendo cares, unfortunately. But it would be cool if they did do that, because this is way too easy. But do Mario games need to be challenging? Yes, because every game needs to be challenging. 99% of games need to be challenging. Because even if people think they don't like challenging games, they do, because every game is challenging. It's just that they are in a state where they don't realize they're being challenged because they're not being bored at the same time either. If a game's too easy, someone's too bored. What is this? Play some... I lost my train of thought there. Shit. Play some slots. The Tostarena game that's winning worldwide fame. It's 10 coins to play. What do you say? Oh, gambling. 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 There's apparently a taxi without a sign instead of a light bulb. Try capturing that taxi. Cool. Okay. Do we then have to play as the taxi? Oh, we got a coin. Okay, can we play again? Yeah, let's play again. Okay, so it's after the coin. No, it's after the heart. Can you throw the hat from the left or right side? That would make it a lot easier. Yeah, you might be able to do that, but I don't want to risk it. That might work. Can you possess the man and get him to gamble all his money away? Okay, taxi with a light bulb. Taxi with a light bulb. Okay, there's one. Oh boy. If we have to pick people up. What the fuck just happened? Okay. What? Two more. So far in each of these back rooms, there's been a secret moon, but I'm not seeing it. I guess we'll look for it after this. Is the Nintendo Switch worth getting, or should I hold off for more games? Do you love Mario and Zelda? And what else is on coming on Switch? Xenoblade? Stuff like that. Do you love those games? Because at this there it is. Because at this point, there might be enough now to justify getting a Switch. There might be, but if you don't, then I would say no. Especially if you have a gaming PC that is capable of playing all the indie games that Nintendo is now getting on the Switch. You know. One of the kids is mad. You guys can hear that, right? Okay, there's one down here at the end. No. Okay, so I missed one, and I'm missing the secret moon if there is a secret moon. Not good. Alright, let's ground again. Maybe I'm being blind. I'm often blind. Go right back to the beginning. Sorry, try not to look at chat right now because I want to find this myself. Okay, there it is. All right, but is there a hidden? Oh, you can shoot it? Is there a hidden moon somewhere? Because so far these areas have had hidden moons in them. Yeah, what's that up there? Can I shoot that down? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, we got it. Chat, why do you keep coins? What's the point? What? Where did that moon go that I got? Or did I get 2 moons when I picked that up? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Where did the moon up there go? It's above you? You didn't get 2 moons, it's above me? Is it up there? I didn't see where it went, shit. I thought we were free, but we're not. Stomp on the bodies under the blue tarp. Okay, it's over there. Okay, I don't think we can shoot it, so do we have to do some hat? Some long jump hat? Oh. Cool, alright. Did I just see a map in a goddamn Mario game? Yep, there's a map. What do you think of the game so far? It's okay. It's okay. I don't know how I'm gonna feel at the end of it, but it's okay. Moonget. Hey Joe, long time viewer here, love your content, seen every video. I'm curious, I know this is dangerous, but do you foresee any WoW related videos? I'd be interested to see what you think about almost any aspect of that monster of the game. There might be some videos on World of Warcraft at some point about specific kind of topics on them, but there's not going to be one that is about the whole thing, because it's just not. It's gonna be too long. It's not gonna be something I can do, unfortunately. I'll never hit 30 jumps. Oh, can we jump into it? Jump man. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was fun. Yeah, so there might be videos on World of Warcraft, but not the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, so these are the seeds. Can I get the seed up there to the pot? How would I do that? How can I carry it up there? Can I jump on the car? Okay, yeah, that might work. I'm hoping that it's just gonna take time, and then it's not gonna make me put all 3. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's what it is. Or I'm hoping that there's gonna be 2 more that I have to find, and when I put all 3 of them in, then I get the moon. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not gonna make me have to do all 3 of these in the same pot. Okay, one more time, just to be sure. Okay, I think there's probably 2 more pots around then. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, World of Warcraft would be ridiculous to cover, yeah. Ridiculous. Would you rather watch a movie based on a game or a game based on a movie? Movies on games have, I don't think there's ever been a good one. I think what's the closest one that's ever happened is what? Resident Evil 1? Maybe? And even that wasn't all that great. So, probably a game based on a movie, because that has some potential at least that it could be okay. Alright, where's this other pot? Can't be too far, must be in this area. Maybe I've already seen it and I just didn't notice. What's in that room? Don't think we've been in here. Was wondering what you thought about Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Is that what the question was? Hold on, I can scroll up. It's okay. It's better in some ways than the original, but I think that the original's placements are probably better overall. Visually, it's better. But a lot of people said that it's way better in terms of everything, and that's just not true. Like it improves the part, or it tries to improve the part of Dark Souls 2 that is bad, right? Like but it doesn't do a good enough job, or in some cases makes it a little bit worse. Whereas the DLC is untouched, and the DLC is what you really want to play that game for, in my opinion. So I don't know. People that say that Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin made them like Dark Souls 2, I find that kind of weird. That's a strange opinion to me. I think it's probably a better one to get there for that. I think we can leave, right? But I want to find the other musician. Maybe he's on one of the roofs. Is collecting moons the whole point of this game? Yep, that's all you do. That's all you're doing. I tune in and see an Italian man in a city looking for a pot. What happened to wholesome Mario games? Pretty good. Pretty good. So far, the others have been on the ground, so maybe he is on the ground or she's on the ground. I just haven't found them yet. He did that already. Oh, there are purple coins over there that I missed. This whole place reminds me of Fourside in Earthbound. Did we go in here? Everything you'll do anything on the Megami Tensei franchise? Yeah, we went in here, right? Yeah, we did this. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. That sounds suspiciously like anime to me. Okay, let's go over and get those purple coins. Is this game closer to Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie? Like, if the jumping isn't as great, I may wait to buy it. I don't know what it's closer to. Like, the movement feels more like a Mario game, but in terms of collecting things and running around and staying in the levels, it feels closer to Banjo-Kazooie. Seeing it trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it, kinda. Oh. That's worth a moon? So if the only moons that are worth a damn are the ones that come in threes, I wonder if you added all that up, how much solid content is there really to do outside of just exploring these open world levels and just hitting shit hoping a moon comes out? Right? Like, I don't, that's pretty bad, right? In terms of, like, that's fine as a collectible inside whatever. Maybe the moon should have been separate from stars, and the stars, you should have gotten stars from the big moments in the enemies. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of shit to me. Yeah, we've been up here already. Okay. Okay, I'll give the city one more pass for the potted plant and for the musician guy, but after that, I think we're gonna go. What is the secret you're seeking? High over the crowd. It's hiding somewhere and no peeking. Go find it. High over the crowd. Champagne Pete just subscribed. Thank you very much, Champagne Pete. Kind of feel like these are used for something. Oh. Of course. If it doesn't work with Mario, just use the hat on it. Better ground pound this because there might be a moon in it. How did you guys get up here? Okay, cool. Safe place. Nice. Alright, there's the musician guy. Still not seeing the potted plant, though. Nope, nothing? Okay. Are there levels in this game as there have been in other Mario games, or is it mainly different overworlds with mini games in them? Different overworlds with mini games in them. Yep, it's like that. I don't know how many there are. I'm gonna guess there's probably quite a few. Maybe someone in chat knows. I would probably consider that a spoiler. So maybe you shouldn't say if you know in chat, but someone might have already said that now that I said that. Sorry, so watch out in chat. There might be a spoiler in chat for how many worlds there are. I saw a potted plant under you, did you? Up here? Like on the ground or up here? Quick question, what classical piece did you put at the very start of your first Fallout 4 video? Oh, I can't remember. It's in the comments somewhere. It's part of the classical music list of Fallout 4. I can't remember, sorry. Tweet it at me or message me on Twitter and I'll look it up afterwards. I'll see if I can find it. That's all the musicians we need. Thanks. I'm amazed at your persistence. You should consider running for public office. Now I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. We need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with the underground network, are you? Or underground work. Maybe. Still at it, Anderson. You should have a good feel of the controls by now. Thoughts and comparisons of past 3D Marios. I thought Galaxy 1 had the tightest, wondering how Odyssey compares. Yeah, Mario, Galaxy 1 and 2 are definitely the best. This one's okay. I would probably put it below Sunshine, I think. So I think it would be Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, then Sunshine, then this, then 64. Maybe even 64 above this. There's something off about the controls in this game. But maybe I just need to have more time with it. Like the long jump seems like really kind of weak, and Mario seems kind of slow overall. He just seems kind of sluggish. You need to like do the roll to make him go faster and all this other shit. Like I don't know. He just seems kind of slow. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Ever tried the puzzle game Snakebird? I think that's been asked a few times now today. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. We're talking about controls here. We're not talking about the game itself and what it was like when it was released. We're talking comparing them today. 64 is a wonderful game. What do you think of the mixed art styles of this game? I hate it. I think it's really, really bad. I really don't like it. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't even need to jump on them? I can just run at them? Oh shit. Sorry if I'm missing a bunch of questions. There's a lot of people talking. Keep asking your questions if you want me to answer them. Don't worry about that. Every time you fall into these manholes, I'm vividly imagining you die from Dark Souls since the way the camera spins is so identical to when you fall to your death in Dark Souls. Yeah, it takes a while too. Why does it take so long? Is it hiding some loading, do you think? It starts loading even before you start falling? It's strange, isn't it? Oh shit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the forward dash. Didn't hit Y in time. This game is very rubbery. Is there a purpose to collecting coins in this game? Yeah, you use them to buy outfits and hats and stuff. What do you think the best game... Wow, chat's moving so quickly. Hold on, let me scroll up. What do you think the best game... What do you think the best game someone could play in 2017 is? Not asking what was best for its time. That came... Okay, so you're not asking what the best game that came out this year is, right? You're asking what the best game is overall for 2017? I have no idea. That's going to depend on so much. I have no clue. Like, do you like best action game, best RPG, best racing game? Like I have no idea. That's a really tough question. Like if we're talking about games like this, then I would say Galaxy 2 is the best thing that you could play right now. The best Dark Souls right now is probably Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne would be the only one that could compete with it for playing it right now. Okay, this is the hidden one, I think. How's the camera control? Camera's fine. I'm not using the camera as much as I should be to help with jumps. But yeah, I'm about to beat New Vegas. I liked it overall, but I'm real tired of the constant crashing off of gunplay. Is the DLC worth sticking through? It crashed a lot for you? Did you download? Did you use any mods, like the unofficial patch mods? I would highly recommend using them if you didn't. That might fix it. As for the awful gunplay, yeah, that's not going away. The DLC is some of the best content in there. But if you're sick of it, you're sick of it. How did you get here? If you're sick of it, you're sick of it. Then don't force yourself. Galaxy 2 over Galaxy 1? Yeah, absolutely for me. Yep, Galaxy 2 is so much better than Galaxy 1. Out of all the games you've played, which had the best immersion? I'm not sure if I can answer that. Not that big on immersion, and there's different kinds of immersion. Want to get a first-hand look at the problem down here at the power plant. Looks like the monster's friends need to be taught a new donk lesson. Pauline can warp around. How's the game progressed in the last hour while I was gone? Still greatest ever. Oh, it got even better. Now we're in New Donk City, and it's just look at this gameplay. Look at that. Honestly, I shouldn't even be talking. It's a crime that I'm talking over this game. I should be silent, so everyone can just bask in its majesty. Oh, this is the glass place. Okay, can't get out. Do you believe that the idea that games can age? Yes, absolutely. How can video games do better at standing the test of time? I'm not trying for hyper-realistic graphics, although we might be hitting a stopping point of that soon. That's a big one. In terms of gameplay, I'm not sure. That's a lot more difficult. That's probably not even possible to really know, because we don't know what kind of changes are gonna happen in terms of gameplay. Probably don't try to have voice acting. Try and go for some other way to do it as well instead of that. Wow, they have a lot of moons. Who's manufacturing these moons? Thank you, Mario. Now that you've powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin. Now we can finally kick off the festival in style and power, shall we? Oh hey, would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up your alley. Sure. Great, I know you'll do us proud. Okay, we're leaving after this. We're leaving after this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Are you going to play the Zelda Breath of the Wild story DLC? Yep. Yep, I'll play it. I probably won't do a video on it though. Depends on how big it is and how substantial it is. You wanna go? Whoa. You Sonic now?
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that every captain needs a crew. Taking strides from side to side, they're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on, jump up in the air.
Let's do some questions. That sounds like more fun than what's going on right now. What is your favorite Canadian city? Probably Toronto. That's the only one I really know. So probably Toronto. As a professional game reviewer, how high is the decimal after the 9 for this game? We said earlier it's going to be a 10. It's going to be a full number after the decimal. A full number. Have you played Mirror's Edge? It didn't get any great reviews, but yeah, I like Mirror's Edge. Yep, Mirror's Edge is pretty good. Was that a Naughty Dog set piece? How would you compare Zelda Breath of the Wild versus Skyrim? Much better. Skyrim does have some things that it does better, but much better to get around. More interesting world for the most part in terms of exploration. Yep. Combat's better. Yep. Connor046 just subscribed. Thank you very much, Connor046. Do I keep crab apples in my cheeks? Sick reference, bro. I got it. I appreciate it. Mario's hair makes me uncomfortable. So the moon thing is just a Ubisoft formula in Mario, and Nintendo gets sucked off for it, right? I don't know if we're gonna go that far, but yeah, it seems like they're getting away with it. I better get like 10 moons for this. Thank you again, Mario. I'm dedicating this festival to you. We couldn't have done it without your help. Please accept this as a gift. 3. Okay, cool. What are some examples of actual 10 out of 10 games for you? I don't know if I can have a 10 out of 10 game. Like I can give you flaws for all of my favorite games, but is 10 out of 10 flawless? Like I'm not sure. Like so if we're gonna say that 10 out of 10 just means really good, achieves a lot of its goals, but it still has some minor flaws here and there, I would say that it can't have any major flaws. And maybe if a major flaw of the game is that you wish that there was more to it, then maybe that's maybe that's a sign that it's close to a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Lily. Want to say hi? Say hi, Lily.
Hi, chat. Bringing joy tea again.
Thank you, Lily.
The 2T stream.
Like Chrono Trigger would be a 10 out of 10 for me, but I wish there was more of it. Fury would be close to a 10 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 if I wish there was more of it. That sort of thing. Lily is a 10 out of 10? I think so too. I would say Undertale is a 10 out of 10. I haven't played Undertale. Could I play Undertale on stream? Or is that a don't play it on stream kind of game? Uh-oh, we've hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Snow Kingdom, Seaside Kingdom. Alright, let's pull it up. Pull it up. Chat interaction, here we go. Pull, new, where are we going? Snow Kingdom, Seaside Kingdom. Alright, there you go. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, vote, vote. Don't stream Undertale. Okay. Mr. Fudge just subscribed. Thank you very much, Mr. Fudge.
Thank you for the subscription. Seaside Kingdom is winning, so if you want snow, you better vote. You better vote. Would Hollow Knight come close to 10 out of 10? It has some pacing problems, but yeah, it would come close. Yep. I would say Hollow Knight is close to 10 out of 10. Yep. Keep in mind that Mario is in his boxers, so if we go to Snow Kingdom, it might not be a good fit. Last of Us close. I don't think Last of Us is close to a 10 out of 10. I think it's a solid 9 out of 10 for me. I really like The Last of Us, but I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. Hey, I think your voice is a little desynced with the game. You talk about stuff before they happen. Yeah, it's because of the stream. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to do that. If anyone knows how to fix it, I can fix it for the next time that I do a console stream, which is tomorrow, I think. So yeah, I can't fix it right now. I don't know how. Have you played the Talos Principle? It's a great puzzle game you should check out. No, I won't. I'll stream the Talos Principle at some point, though. Yep. Maybe I'll do that sometime in November. Okay, it looks like Seaside Kingdom won. So we're going Seaside Kingdom. Would you give Ocarina of Time a 10 out of 10 at release? Yeah, at release I'd probably give Ocarina of Time 10 out of 10. Yep. Yep, at the time of release, yep. Now, no. But that's not fair. Not fair at all. Will you review Last of Us 2? Yep, probably. Yep. If I have enough to say, yep. Have I played Dead by Daylight? No, I haven't. Favorite game that you reviewed on your channel? No, that's a tough question. Probably Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or Fury, one of those. Oh wow, I'm learning how to do long jump. Like, how many hours in? What's the uptime? Like, yeah. Thank God. Have you played Fez? Do you rate it? I haven't played Fez enough to talk about it. I played a little and I didn't like it. But I'll try it again. We're 6 hours in and we just learned how to long jump. That's good. Whoa, look at his hair. Holy shit. What's on top of that fancy goblet? Hey, snail person, what's your story? Bubbling used to be a beautiful resort until that foul creature showed up. Just look at him guzzling all of our treasured sparkle water. Won't you help us put a stop to him? Seriously, Nintendo, voice acting, I'm available. Like, all these lines could have been voiced. All of them by Jay Anderson. Can you hear the talent? Can you hear the talent? Take a picture of the hint. I have no idea what that means. That is one, like, thick Octorok up there, huh? Thick. Thank you, Squat King 44 for subscribing. Are you really the king of squats? Thick. A 10 out of 10 can be given in many ways. It can be relative to the other game you've played. So a 10 out of 10 is just the best games you've personally played. It can also be a game that is flawless, as in you don't want the game to be in any other state, more or less. It can also be that a really good game is a 9 out of 10, but a personal preference most of a 10 out of 10. What is your opinion on scoring systems? Which version do you prefer, Joe? Depends. Is it a scoring system that is going on Metacritic and is going to be compared to a lot of other people and may even have developer bonuses tied to it? Then I think that there should be some amount of professionalism involved in scoring something. Even though reviews don't really all that matter that much, but at the same time, I think there's, like, if someone is a scaredy cat and hates horror games, they shouldn't review a horror game. If someone hates Mario games, they shouldn't review a Mario game, like that sort of thing. I know that sounds stupid, but it has happened in the past. You know, like,
you shouldn't do that sort of thing. But if it's just like you're just making a video or you are just talking to your friends, then yeah, it's like a lot. Can we like roll across the water? No. Then a more personal sort of system is perfectly acceptable, I think. Ooh, jet forward, beat a jet upward. That's kind of fun. Like New Vegas in my mind is one of the best games that I've ever played because of how its story works. But like if I was reviewing that professionally, I couldn't give that a 10 out of 10. But my personal own opinion, like I love that game. It could be way better, but I love that game. And I think everyone should give it a try if they love stories in video games. Do you think he just brings straws around wherever he goes? Owie. Try all you want, I will never surrender the delicious sparkle water. What? What? Oh, he's mad now. 3 fountains left. Let's hop to it. Welcome, my friend. As you no doubt, there are 2 kinds. Yeah, we know. We know. Okay, what do you sell? Moon. Okay, fashionable outfit. Ooh, pirate hat. Pirate outfit. Cool. I like the pirate hat and the pirate outfit, but I think chat's gonna riot if I take the fedora off, so we're just gonna stick with what we have. If you were reviewing games professionally, it's only opinion? What do you mean? Do you mean that that a professional review should just be opinion and it doesn't matter and it's the same as anyone else's review? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Who said that? I lost it there. No, it's gone. Shit. I'm gonna write it if you don't take the fedora off. Has this game changed your life yet? Yeah, I think it's changed my life. It's changed everyone in chat, right? There's like, there are 2 phases in your life. It's before you played Mario Odyssey and afterwards. No, I'm just complaining about video game reviewers. Oh, okay, I understand. I think. Oh, is there a bunch of stuff in the water? I don't like swimming in this game. Maybe I'm swimming wrong, but I don't like swimming in this game. I feel like it's very slow. Swimming in 64 was way better. Maybe there's some motion control thing to swimming that I'm missing. It seems very slow. Did The Last of Us change you in any way as a parent, perhaps? Well, I wasn't a parent when I played The Last of Us for the first time. Would it have changed me? I don't think it would have changed me, but maybe it would have affected me a little more strongly. That is definitely something that changes when you become a parent, and stories about kids being hurt or anything like that become a lot more potent for you. 100% that happens. That's understandable, I think. What? That doesn't look good. Or they're just trying to make a more... like a 3D version of the one from Mario 64? Those don't look good. Those don't look good at all. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything down here. Do you think you played The Last of Us as a parent would bump it up 9 to 10? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I could have kept separate from it. I think I could have kept separate from it. Yep. When are we going to get another Wario game? Can you talk about why you don't have any scoring system in your videos? What kind of category would you put it, your videos under, akin to how you said professional reviewer and so on? Well, I'm definitely not a professional reviewer. I don't even consider myself a reviewer at all. So I'm trying to get away from reviews. I know a lot of people call what I say reviews, but I don't consider them to be reviews, even though sometimes I might slip up and just say that because it's just easier to say reviews than anything else. But in terms of like a review that has a score and you're going through the game, like I don't do that. It's more about, I try to judge more about intent and how successful it is with what it's trying to set out to do, or what my interpretation of it is, instead of exactly that. Instead of exactly, sorry, like an appraisal of what it is for a buyer's guide. Because a review, that's what a review is to me. A review is like a buyer's guide. So I'm more about critiques. Like I said at the beginning of my Hollow Knight video, that's what a review is to me. Is this game worth your money and time? That's what a review is. Or time, money or time. Whereas I don't do that usually. Sometimes I do, but not usually. So I don't think scores would fit in within my games. And scores are too kind of ambiguous anyway. They're too like rough when it comes to really showing opinions. So I don't think they would be a good fit. Like, imagine after watching my Breath of the Wild review, or like, you know, video, and I said review, see I slipped up there, that you get to the end and it's like score and I give it like a 9 out of 10. You'd be like, what? I wouldn't have, but what if I had, you know? Like, even after I got done saying that and I said 8 out of 10, even that might have been like, what? It's an 8? That doesn't seem like an 8 to me. Like, that wouldn't sit right? So I'm not sure. I don't think it's a good fit. So there's a lot more freedom without the score, I think. Maybe that wasn't a good answer. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired now, but we still have quite a fair ways to go with the stream. Maybe this tea is cold enough to drink now. I can get it down, perk me up a little bit. It seems to me as if Nintendo is trying to reinvent their old titles. Do you feel that this is a bad thing? Both Mario and Zelda don't really feel like Zelda or Mario to me. Do you think they would be better off making these games into separate titles? Then they don't have the Mario and Zelda buff that a lot of people suspect that they have, and they do have. Like, you can see that definitely. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing that they have that. So I think that they wouldn't get that much attention. They wouldn't get that many sales. But also, how would you make Breath of the Wild into another game at Nintendo when it is clearly like a Zelda game? Like, if Nintendo released Breath of the Wild, right, and didn't call it a Zelda game, and it was a different character and a different everything, everyone would be like, this is kind of like Zelda, why didn't you just make this a Zelda game? You know what I mean? So they're kind of stuck there. Just like this. If this was released as I don't know, like a new IP or a Kirby game, then I think people would be like, well, why didn't you just make this a Mario game? You know what I mean? So I think maybe that's why they're stuck a little bit. But yeah, it does seem like they're going back to Zelda 1 to make the 3D version of Zelda, and this is trying to go back to Mario 64. But this feels a lot different than I was expecting it to after they said it was going to be compared to Mario 64. It feels more like Sunshine to me. Especially right now with this fucking thing, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, where's the button? Probably in there. Was there a better way to aim this that I missed? Yeah, it's a little better. Whoops. Pour water on lava, it becomes water. You don't believe in 10 out of 10s, just great games that made an impression on you? Well, I kind of believe in, or I don't, belief is too strong. Like, I kind of think sometimes if your game scale goes up to 10, and it's impossible for a game to ever get a 10, what's the point of the 10 slot? You know what I mean? So unless it's just there just to represent some unattainable, impossible thing. Like at that point, your scale really goes up to 9, and the 10 is there just as like an indicator saying, hey, no game's ever perfect. Remember that, you know? And maybe that's what you want, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think maybe we spent too much time talking about this, and I'm not talking about us on this stream. I'm talking about gamers in general. I think maybe it doesn't matter. It's only when things go really badly with a score or a game or something. Like when IGN gave Prey a 4 out of 10 because of a bug that was already fixed before the review went out, you know, or stuff like that, you know. And he doesn't even say if he how he tried to fix it, you know. Maybe it was on his end, you know, or not realizing that maybe the fact that he got this bug that I think was less than a 1% chance to get shouldn't mean that one of the biggest, if not the biggest review site should lambast this game for something, you know, like that sort of thing. Only when there are I don't want to discuss the Prey thing, it's just an example. When things like that happen, maybe that should be when we care about scores more than anything else. Other than that, who cares? Maybe the reason why there are Metacritic bonuses tied to scores is because we as gamers talk about scores so much, when really they shouldn't matter. Hey, Lapras guy, what's your story? Oh wait, we already went on you, didn't we? No, that's the other hat store. Okay, what's for sale here that is shells only? Marsh Wolf just subscribed. Thank you very much, Marsh Wolf, or Wolf, not Wolf. Marsh Wolf. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, resort hat, resort outfit, sailor hat. Ooh. Okay, is sailor hat a contender? Is sailor hat a contender for fedora? What are we gonna drop the fedora, or are we sticking with fedora? All right, when we get enough to buy it, we're gonna do another vote because I think everyone's gonna go crazy for sailor hat plus boxers. Pirate, drop fedora, sailor outfit. Okay, I'll get some clams and we'll do a vote when I can afford all of it. We'll go pirate or sailor or stick with boxers. We'll do a 3 vote. Wuck fodder level. Let's see if there's anything good over here. Not that I'm seeing anyway. What's over here? It's down here. Huh. Do we drain the water later, or does this open it? Okay, so we're going down into a room somewhere. Did Nintendo rip off Space Station Silicon Valley? I don't think so, but it is very similar. That was a cool game. Congrats on knowing that game. I think maybe you're the person that said it last time, right? Drew Carrymore, right? You were speaking about that last time. Oh shit, I don't have the hat. Yeah, is there a faster way to swim that I don't know about? Or is this it? No, it doesn't seem to be any faster doing it that way. How is the underwater level so far? Are the controls alright? The controls are actually pretty bad on the underwater. It seems really slow compared to 64 and the amount of control. Because as far as I can tell, there's no way to swim down. You can only go up and then use ground pound to go down. Like you can't. There's no way to aim it, I don't think. Yeah, see? I'm aiming and I'm hitting the swim button and I'm not going down. So unless there's something I'm missing, which is possible, there doesn't seem to be a way to do it. Okay, we got our fedora back. Phew. Thank God, right? Yeah, you can possess the fish and possess other things that make it a little better, but like, I don't know if that's a good alternative, because you also get infinite breathing as the fish. Maybe they're just trying to push the fish mechanic. So where are we going? Where's the one that I've missed? Let's possess this thing and find out. It's over by the beach, right? Okay, there's the thing. How are we opening it? Is it over here? So far there's been a... Oh, there's some clams down there. ZL plus Y to dash underwater. I did that, and it didn't do shit. That dashes in the air, but doesn't do shit underwater. Let me try it again. Okay, I think it did do it that time. Hold on. Do you have to do that every single time? Oh, that's awful. That's really bad. Why? It's because of the Joy-Cons, because when they want to be able to make the controls use only a few buttons possible, because if you're splitting with someone else with the Joy-Cons, because there are like so many unused buttons on this controller that could be for things like that instead of having to combine them. Ooh, chest. Okay, let's go underneath, see what's down here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Have you played the Suikoden games? No, I haven't. Should I? Do you prefer the increased amount of stars compared to 64? Absolutely not. I feel like every single time I get a moon that it's like I didn't earn it. I just so happened to just hit a random button next to where it wanted me to hit a button. Doesn't seem that good at all to me. Okay, so where is the button for this? Let's get this done. Is it up here? There it is. Okay, so how do we get up there? Over there? Well, there's a moon over there. Let's go get that moon. Did this game fall for the huge level meme? I'm not sure, maybe. What do you think of Uncharted Lost Legacy? I don't. I haven't played it. I probably won't for a while. I'm a little Uncharted out still. Uncharted and Dark Souls, I'm kind of all burnt out on that. Okay, so this is the place I was supposed to go, I think. How long can I do that for? Hold on. Oh, it's only one per airtime? Yeah, only one per airtime. Okay. Shit. Okay, well that's that done. Can't go be Romeo to the Goombas Juliet now. What's that? Oh, it's a thing coming back to life. Okay. Fuck, what the fuck? Okay, maybe you're not supposed to do that. Artificial difficulty. Have you played the new Hollow Knight content pack? No, I haven't. Sorry. No, it seems like you do have to do that. Okay. You have to wait for him to stop, I guess. Ooh, that's new. Cold, holy shit. Have you played any non-Nintendo 3D platform that you consider on par with Mario's and other Nintendo 3D platformers? Non, as in not on a Nintendo console or not made by Nintendo? Because if it's just not made by Nintendo, then I would say Banjo-Kazooie is pretty up there for the time. Right now it's not all that great. Apart from that, no, I don't think so. I would struggle to even name like 5 other 3D platformers that aren't made by Nintendo. Without going back to like Geico and stuff like that, and Spyro. Yo, Joe, what kind of music are you into? Any genres you prefer, or specific bands or groups? Into mostly anything. Just not country. Anything catchy, I'll listen to it. Mostly rock. Prog rock as well. My goodness, what a pretty sunset. It's so nice that the fountains and the sparkle water are back. But it doesn't seem like Bowser is in this kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next one? I don't know, shall we? Pink Floyd's pretty good, yep. The treasure hidden in this room is so cunningly hidden, your eyes will be of no use. You must feel the ground beneath you with exquisite care. Good luck, my friend. Is there more? The controller's still rumbling. Oh no. Are you enjoying the forced tilt controls? I really hate motion controls. I hate motion controls. I hate them so much. Let me ask you guys a serious question because I really want to know. Does anyone like them? Anyone at all? Is anyone here like motion controls? Like, I'm not talking about, oh, it added a little bit to it. I mean, like, does anyone like them more than hitting a button? And if there isn't anyone here that likes them, have you ever known anyone that likes them? Motion controls in VR, are they... Well, at that point, it's like that's the primary way that you're interacting with it, right? So that kind of makes more sense to me. That kind of makes more sense to me, I think. I should try VR. Is it really that good? Like, it's not going away. But then again, neither are fucking motion controls. Oh, shit. You actually really like them Weasel Weasel 2.6? Are you like a spider? It seems like a kind of a spider thing to like, motion controls. Like, are you literally a spider? What? Wait, what's over here? This is weird. Kind of goopy. Hey, I don't know whether you answered my question. I want to know what is it like being a dad? That's a really difficult question. Do you want to be a little more specific? Like what do you want to know? Like, it's that is life changing. Fuck the title of the video. That is life changing. It changes just being a mother too. Like being a parent. Like it really changes you. Your priorities instantly shift, and there's this whole existential or existential, however you want to say it, like crisis that happens inside of you that you're like, okay, well, this person that I'm holding didn't exist before, and now they do, and like everyone goes through that. So like, how does that work? Where did this person come from? This person didn't exist before. And I know that may sound really like, well, yeah, duh, of course. I missed a moon, right? Like, yeah, well, duh. Everyone knows that everyone comes from nothing, but it's very different to experience it yourself and to be the one responsible for that. And it makes you, well, it made me kind of feel like every single bad thing that ever happens to this person is my fault, because I didn't, because they wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for me, that sort of thing. There's a lot of worry, there's a lot of joy as well, but let's focus on the negatives because that's what we started with. The negatives are that you are gonna forever be worried about this person that you made, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and there's gonna be a part of you that will never relax for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life, there's going to be a little niggle in the back of your mind that will never, ever, 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 ever stop worrying and stop fretting about your kids, ever. But on the flip side, there's this even more powerful feeling of like joy and just sheer, just like awesome, like in the real world, real meaning and word awesome of having made a child and having a child. Some people don't bond instantly, but I did. I was lucky enough to. And it's fine if you don't, but eventually I think almost everyone does. There are some rare cases when parents don't, but yeah. You it's by far and away the most important thing that you will ever do if that's what you decide to do. And don't take the decision lightly. It's also really cool having like a kid to play around with. That's gonna get even more fun as they get older. So far, they're really young. Yeah, children, 10 out of 10. Definitely children, a 10 out of 10. So they're the same as Odyssey, basically. Odyssey and children are the exact same level. So if you want to know what it's like having kids, get a Switch and play Odyssey. Did you see the big donation? No, I didn't. I don't have donations set up. Was there a big donation? Where was it? I don't have donations set up to notify me. I'm sorry. Where was it? There was donation? Okay. It was debate. What? I really do need to set that up. I have subscribers set up. I don't have a donation set up to notify me in the list. So if one does happen, I'll miss it. Especially if I'm talking. You can make it, Octopus. You can make it. Okay, 50 is what we needed for the sailor uniform, right? So let's go get it, and then we can do our vote, and then we'll leave. Oh, we're here now. You like motion controls in Galaxy? Shooting the bits or doing the twirl? Nothing over there. Okay. Do you know about NoFap? What? Oh, is that the Reddit community that tries not to masturbate or something? Why are you asking me about that? What? Yo, Joseph Anderson's playing Mario Odyssey. I'm gonna ask him about NoFap. Okay, does this clean it? No, it doesn't. We're fucked. We're rumbled. Shit. Okay, we're good. Thinking about getting this, is it worth it? If you love Mario games, then maybe. Have you considered adopting a Patreon? What do you mean adopting a Patreon? I have a Patreon. Adopting? I don't think that's the question though. I think it's maybe they mean something else. Oh shit. Yeah, in case you're watching this because you found it on the front page of Twitch, I assume there might be some people that are like that. This is new, but I've been around for a while. Like I have a YouTube channel. It just dawned on me there that some people might not know that. Usually this isn't the usual thing that I do. I do long YouTube videos, and streaming is kind of like my side thing at the moment, which is turning into more than a side thing really. But yeah, let's play. What are we playing? Speed up. There should be links below if you want to see the YouTube channel. I doubt there are many people here that just found me on Twitch, are there? Most of you came from YouTube, right? Wow, this is riveting. I have to do it for a star, don't I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not bothering. All right, where is the hat shop? What's in here? Nothing? Oh, I'm sorry, Snail Lady. Come out. To fully enjoy the pleasures of bubbling, you must wear clothes you can entirely relax in. You are not dressed for the hard, relaxing resort life at all. You may not cut. What do you mean? I'm in my boxers? I'm relaxed? What do you mean? I randomly found you on Twitch even though I'm subbed since months to your channel. Oh, cool. So someone who knows me on YouTube didn't know I was streaming and came here and was like, oh shit, Joseph Anderson's streaming. That's kind of funny. Okay, there's the thing. All right, so we'll do the vote after we get them all. Tip your fedora and she'll let you in. Go away? No, not go away. There we go. What? Welcome aboard. All right, so we're getting sailor hat, right? We're getting sailor hat. Okay. And sailor uniform. No, maybe later we'll change. Okay. Let's get the poll going. Oh, is the poll already going? Okay. Someone just posted the poll. Go vote. Pirate, sailor, milady, fedora. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. All right, pirates winning. Like full pirate. You guys want me to be full pirate? Wow, I'm surprised. I thought sailor was gonna win before. For sure. Pirates winning. Okay, I think it's gonna be pirate. So if you don't want pirate, you better go vote for whatever else you want it to be. Oh man. Welcome aboard. Okay, fashion outfit, pirate. Here we go. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want pirate. Full on pirate. No. No. Yep. You gonna ask me every time? Maybe later. Okay, and let's warp to the hat. Has there been a lot of pop-in textures? I don't think so. I don't think there have been that many. So what do you think why this game is getting reviews like that, and does it deserve it? So far I would say no. So far I don't think it deserves the 10 out of 10s and hundreds out of hundreds that it's gotten. I actually think that it's kind of ridiculous what it's gotten, but maybe it gets better. I have no idea why it's gotten that high. Like it's beyond Nintendo. Oh wow, it's got an eye patch too. All right, Pirate 1, right? Okay, so we're Pirate Mario now. It's beyond the usual Nintendo bonus that they get. That's ridiculous. So I don't understand it. It's making me feel like maybe I just don't get the game. It's like Inside all over again. I just don't get it. And that makes me really uncomfortable as a games critic. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Is it a bad game? No. Am I enjoying it? Yes. But right now I would put this probably below all of the 3D Marios. Like it's in competition for Sunshine, of which is the worst one. All right, we're going to Snow Kingdom. Do people agree with me in chat? Like, do most people agree? Or are they like, Joe, you're just being a stick in the mud? Because that's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm a really big stick in the mud, and that I can't shake this bias I have ever since Nintendo screwed with me after Breath of the Wild. But I'm just being honest with myself. I hope. It just doesn't seem. This doesn't seem that great. It really doesn't seem that great. I love Galaxy. Galaxy 2 is my favorite, and I like Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 1. You think I am being a stick in the mud, Tube Hunter? So Bowser wants to make a toast using sparkle water. Sounds like his wedding preparations are moving along. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, triple jump. While you're running, don't jump extra high. Jump 3 times with good timing. Your third jump in consecutive series. Blah, 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 blah. Snow Kingdom next. Brr, looks so cold, and it sounds like the races in town are quite popular, and the prize is a frosted cake. Frosted cake. Okay. I feel like the plot hole in The Last of Us doesn't hold too much weight because it doesn't actually affect the plot. Ellie would have still escaped and Joel would have been eventually healed. Docs, that makes it worse to me because then they did a plot hole for no reason. I think I brought up that point in the video, didn't I? That it's excusable, but like as a story it's fine, but as a writer it makes it worse to me because you could have just avoided it by just making it more simple. Ooh, those are pretty. Let's not dilly-dally. How many are here? I'm gonna say 34. Damn, 3 off. 37. Do you think marathoning Odyssey influences your opinion in a negative way? No, I don't think so. In fact, I think I'm probably enjoying it more than I would be if I wasn't streaming it, because I'm interacting with you guys at the same time, and it's funny to you know, like, ham it up a little bit. It's 6 o'clock, and it's almost, well, it's 10 to 6, and we just started this level, and I'm going to be going until probably around 11, and maybe Lily's going to show up toward the end of the stream, because my kids go to sleep at around 9, so I'll have to take a short break when they go to bed to go say goodnight to them and everything, but, like, I already arranged it with Lily that we're gonna be streaming, for the day, but what I do have to do is I have to go walk my dogs, because it's been, like, approaching 8 hours. So I need to take 10 minutes. I'm gonna walk my dogs, and I'm gonna come back, and then I'll be uninterrupted for the rest of the night, except for maybe a couple minutes at bedtime for the kids. Is that okay? That acceptable for everybody? So I will be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back by 6. All right? I need to go walk my doggos. So see you guys soon.